Man, gonna have to figure out like a whole new kind of clickbait or something. What is going on, people? How do you do? Alex Schweitzer, the first one here, followed by Sam I.L. Sanskrit. Colin, how's it going? Ninja Turtle Vantage. Vitalik, how do you do? Thomas, Dejan, hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. What is this? I genuinely do not know what this is. Spider supply drop. Okay. Get 6-star Spider Punk, Penny Parker, and so, okay. Did we don't have a sale that's gone live already, right? Like, I haven't been that out of it, have I? Huh. All right, cool. Exciting, exciting. What's up though, guys? How do you do? Laurent, hello. Husky Harrison, hello. Hey, Abdo, for an in-depth explanation on towers. I know lots of so-called experts began voicing their opinions sometime around September in 2001. No, no, god damn it, man. I check into some of those videos. Oh my god. Mysterium can't burn steel beams, bro. Mysterium can't burn steel beams. Yeah. How's it going? Husky Harrison. What's up, dude? What's up, meat? How's it going? Legendary King, hello. Abdo don't need videos. He knows everything. Obviously as a man of the people. As a man of the people, no, I must. Hashtag man of the people, obviously. I must constantly and frequently admit that I know hardly anything and can only learn truly from the people, because without the people, well, I would know nothing. I would know nothing. How do you guys do? As your friend, I strongly recommend not subjecting yourself to towers this time, given the situation. The situation with the towers, yes. Who's talking over you? Oh, probably am I, actually. Oh, no. Is there like a second window open? No, there shouldn't be. We hear like 2 other people talking. Huh? There shouldn't be. I don't hear anything. I only hear the dingus. Yeah. I'll screen record it and put it in Discord. Okay. Like, I'm looking at my audio sources though. It's literally just, my mic and then the air server. There's no, I don't have any like I have other windows open, but they're muted. The tabs are muted. So shouldn't be. I only hear Abdo. That's just the voice in his head. Yeah, I think so. Saithar sent over a gifted membership. Take that, Saithar. How's it going? Thank you very much for the support, my friend. Gifting one to Legendary King 36. Legendary King 36. Welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thanks to Mr. Saithar. How do you do today, Saithar? What's going on? What's up, Legendary King? I see you're in here to receive that as well. Screw that empty glass. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I do have an empty glass. I'm debating on how empty it should stay. That one I appreciate not being empty. I'm debating on the other one because yeah, I don't know. I'm like, do I want to drink and take the chances of bursting into tears? Probably not. I probably won't burst into tears. I probably will drink, but yeah. What's up, Chief Wiggum? How's it going? Let's get on to though the actual clickbait. What are we doing here? I think I did most of it today already. I logged in earlier. How you guys doing though? What's going on? Normal purple app behavior? It's probably Devin, yeah. Okay, that was weird. I was hearing 2 streams at the same time with only yours open. Yeah, no, like I was watching Lefty, but I already closed it before I started anything, so you shouldn't have been getting anything. So, I do not know. What's up, God of the Abyss? How's it going? That Ohio State Buckeye man. Hello, how do you do? What's going on? What's going on? I am the Stormguard approaching, bulking out. Hello. You have to terribly sorry to hear that Zoe passed. She was the legendary MCOC dog and will be remembered and will always support you no matter what. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been, you know, a week so far. But we got to get back on the MCOC grind at some point. I am, in fact, a professional Twitchist. That's what I do for a living. Is I'm a Twitch tubist or something. So we got to get back on the horse at some point, and I figured, you know, this would probably be a good time to do it. It's gonna be hard no matter what, honestly, just because she's a big part of the stream. Because like I honestly, when I started streaming and stuff, I kind of didn't want her to be as big of a part of the stream as she was, because, you know, I knew this day would come sometime. But also, I couldn't get her to shut up if I didn't give her treats at the start of the stream. So, you know, like there was no way around it. And I'm very glad that you guys got to share in how awesome she was, at least to some extent, you know. So more ink today. Back in a bit for more on another stream that will be over before you finish rambling. Oh, well, I mean, hey, you don't know. I can ramble forever. You might never get done with rambling. You're going to think Tower sucks whilst you're doing that. You need to do... I brought Penny up to be my 6th rank 5. Ooh, cool. Penny, that's a unique one. Right on. What's up, hated by y'all? How do you do? I see you when I see you. Hello, Border Mall. What's going on? What's going on? How's it going? She's with Lola for sure. It was, yeah. Yeah. You know. But, yeah, maybe I will pour a drink, you know? I knew I saw you in Lefties earlier, but I thought, no, it can't be Abdo. Is surly in his solitude. The truth of the matter is, like, distractions are good, too, though, you know? So, distractions can be very good. I've been sitting around for a few days, and also, obviously... the USA won the World Cup, so like I'm extremely happy about that, because you guys know I'm a gigantic soccer fan, and now the World Cup is over and the USA has won, so we're like world champions of that. So that's really cool. So that's really bringing me up. That's good. Ninja Turtle. It's okay. No spam, please, sir. In honor of Zoe, eat a greenie. I sent them all. I'm sending all dog supplies to my dad, and hoping that his old dog lives long enough to be able to use them. We were joking. I was like, maybe we could get a 2-for-1 special here, because his dog is older than mine. So, like we were joking about it, but also I do hope that his dog is going to last a while longer. So. You tell me the whole world can fit in that cup. Yeah, it's a true story. True story. Too soon, Aussie. Dude, I loved some of the chants they were coming up with. There's one, I saw someone posted one that was kind of like, they rhymed old with old, and I was like, well, that one doesn't work. But the other one, if you know what I'm talking about, that they did, the Aussie boys are on a bender one. I was like, that one's pretty clever. I dig that one. So I had to just drink a whole pint though. What was your dad's dog name? I forget. Hazel. Yeah. What's up, Cisco kid? Wait, it's not over. No, it's over. The USA won. That's it. It's done. Pretty sure. I saw it was in Seattle. It's totally done. Can't tell if you're serious or world-class sarcasm. No, I love the head ball. You know, I decided that's what we should call it, because you know, I've heard people bring up all the time. They're like, well, you barely even use your feet in American football. But realistically speaking, they never use their heads to hit the ball in American football, but they do in soccer. So that's like a unique thing to soccer. So since both sports use their feet to kick the ball, but only soccer uses their head, I think we should start calling that head ball. I just think it makes more sense, right? I'm pretty sure the international football fans can agree with that if it's based on the body part you're using, and it's being unique to that sport, then yeah, I think head ball makes much more sense. Yeah. So the USA will just keep football for American football. But we'll just call it football. We'll drop the American part, and the rest of the world can call soccer head ball if they want. So. So yours gonna be called throw ball now, but no, we kick it too. So you see, look, you guys in soccer, you also throw the ball and you kick the ball, but you head the ball. In American football, regular football, they both kick the ball and throw the ball, but they don't head it. So head ball. Head ball is, I think that's where we're going. Ms. Jane, hello, afternoon all, drink, how goes it? Forgot about the new drops, I'll be here. We got new CCP drops. Yes, we got them. By this logic, American football is run ball. No, I mean, you run in soccer. Basically, that's all you do for 90 minutes plus is you just run with a whole lot of not scoring. And so that's super duper exciting for people. Because of reasons and stuff. So yeah, no. Head ball. You got to go with what's unique to the sport, and hitting it with your head is what's unique to head ball. So I think it just makes sense. Is wall ball still wall ball? I mean, yeah, you throw that at a wall. That's totally, because you don't call that tennis. It's ridiculous. Also, Spider Noir got teased via Reddit MCOC ad. What? No. That definitely never happened. That's totally not true. I believe it was Facebook. I said make sure you do not drink a whole pint. Oh, you'll not feel well in the morning. If I drank 1 pint, I wouldn't even notice, honestly. American football is go, stop, ball. Yeah, it builds suspense because there's pauses in the action. Yeah. I choose the diplomatic option and find all sports ball equally boring. No, sadly. Sadly, it is not true. I actually find most sports balls to be kind of exciting, especially if you're in person. But strangely, I didn't have $1,500 to $2,500 to put down on a soccer ticket for today. So, oh shit, is it Friday? It is. We got the CCP drops back on. Football fan triggering intensifies. I figured, it'd be a good way to start the stream out. So, yeah. Bowling shall henceforth be declared roll ball pin smack. I feel like that actually is not bad, although maybe we could tighten it up a little bit. We could, bowling does seem, it's already pretty tight. I don't know. Head ball could lead to some unintentional search results in Google. It's just the most accurate thing to call it. Habdo, would you rank for Lizard or Papa Luke? Personally, I would rank for Papa Luke, but it depends on if he's ascended or if you're looking for prestige and whatnot. If you're looking for prestige, if he's ascended and stuff, then go Lizard. Neither of them is a good defender. Lizard, I guess. I don't even think Lizard's a better defender, honestly. I just think that I still see him so rarely on defense that the only times I ever do poorly against him are because I forget where his animations stop. And I've had a decade to get those with Papa Luke, but he's not a good defender either. And he's pretty solid on attack, but I feel like the reason mine feels pretty solid on attack is that he's ranked for A2, whereas Papa Luke still, I think, is a better attacker just because he shuts down the entire Mystic class, basically. So I propose bowling be instead known as pinball. What are we pinning to pin balls? Oh. Headers in football might be similar frequency to kicks in American football, so I can see the logic. I'm just saying, what's up, Shovel? How you doing? I'm just saying, dude, it makes more sense. It's the one thing that's unique to that sport, in comparison to American stuff. So I do love too that I'm not sure why, but they got away with leaving up the banners for the Seahawks and stuff too. And for the Sounders, so that was cool. The vibes, I was tempted to go downtown and just check it out because it does look pretty damn wild down there. If you guys have seen any of the footage of in Seattle and stuff, people do seem to be having a very, very good time, and that's cool. The Aussie guys seemed like they were just absolutely wasted at 9 o'clock in the morning and stuff. So seems like the kind of positivity you want going on in your city, fact TSA is having stopped people from bringing ranch in their carry-on is hilarious. I like see those things and then I'm like, is that real? Can that really be real? Because I've been to a decent amount of other countries, mostly European, right? But I enjoyed food, like, okay, in Greece, right? The gyros in Greece are incredible. They're so delicious. I've just never had anything that smacked me the same way as like all these things you see of like Europeans having ranch or barbecue or something. And I'm just, is this like, I feel like it's mostly, it's got to be, it's mostly got to be like for the gram, right? It's got to be kind of social media stuff. Like they cannot be this blown away by ranch. Also, if you never tried ranch before and you can get it in your country, order Uncle Dan's and make the dip. Don't make the dressing. It's fantastic. I had to write and delete a comment on Reddit for the guy who is all, of course we were getting Nora since the show came out because we got Echo after her show. We got Agatha, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I like your answer. I'm going Luke Cage for Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth. A relatively new holiday here in the States, but we'll always take another holiday, especially when they're recognized as in the importance of, you know, a large portion of our country. What's up, Curd Bros? How do you do? Yeah, they left the Chiefs for Super Bowl banners up too. Did they? Okay, I hadn't seen that because I'm not following Kansas City stuff. I have been following Mr. Grossi on his 30 and 30 thing, and so I saw him in Kansas City, and I've seen a bunch of the cities. I'm not fully up to date. He's up to like 500K last I saw. He was getting close to 600K raised for St. Jude's, and he was only like halfway through his 30 and 30 tour, which is really cool. I kind of wanted to put it out today, but I didn't know. I recorded stuff to announce. I'm confident we're going to be doing our charity live stream on July 3rd. I'm going to stream for like 10 hours. We're going to either raise like $1,000 for charity, or we're going to get to 10,000 subscribers on Twitch, something. I don't know. And I'm going to do a new account challenge, and I'm going to continue that new account challenge forward as a free-to-play account until I'm an elder, just so I can understand the pain of free-to-play players. And that's the plan. July 3rd, be here or be somewhere else, because those are the only two possibilities. You could die before then. Don't do that though, please. I've had enough death lately, so yeah. don't do that. But technically, you could, I guess, be dead before then. Otherwise, be here or literally anywhere else. So, but yeah, come by and hang out. And I want to get the video out so like it's a couple weeks from now, right? And then I'll put out like another one as a reminder or something just to talk about it. But I think we can do that. We can raise like $1,000 for charity. It doesn't seem absolutely ridiculous or anything. What's up, Asher? Hope you're doing okay emotionally. Nah, I'm a wreck, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. And thanks for not, Asher likes to make AI random things of me and stuff, which I kind of actually find amusing. But I asked him not to do Zoe because like it makes her eyes look dead. I was like, I've seen enough of that this week, unfortunately. So the bonding over food is what the world needs. More food bonding, less bombing. That would be good for sure. Mick Fister splits. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, and like the thing is, like, if you can't afford to donate $1, no big deal. Just come by and show up. And when I get the video out, hopefully tomorrow at least, I might want to re-record it. I don't script videos when I do them. And I was talking to Lefty about it a little bit earlier. It would be kind of nice. They make those like Elgato like teleprompters. I don't know where I'd put it though, because like my setup, I would be. I don't know how it'd work. I think maybe it'd probably just be better to have a script written on the screen and then just change my positioning of my like some of my things when I'm recording. But I kind of wanted to make it like a little better, a little more professional-ish, but I'm not sure. So we will see. I'll try to get out soon. Queen Misty, hello. How's it going? I'm doing, yeah. I'll pour a drink, I think. Yeah. Have you played Lego Batman Legacy of Dark Knight? I've not played any of the Lego games, Ninja Turtle, but I do have the Star Wars ones on Steam. and we will play those at some point. Jeff, welcome on back to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Jeff, what the hell's that? Did you rehire your butler too? Oh no, I am green. How did that happen? Well, thank you. Cheers, brother. What the hell? How did that happen? Dude, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Speaking of Mr. Knox, Lefty rating with a party of 530. Let's go, Mr. Knox. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are here to help you get your content creator program drops. Has nothing to do with the Chinese Communist Party. We get the CCP drops here, and if you guys didn't know this, you now have more places to get your CCP drops. Benito Fam, Anita Banana, Onion, Pontus. There's a couple other people too. A couple other people just got added into the content creator program. So W for Kabam and W for everybody. Hopefully more times a day to, you know, have people to be able to watch and whatnot. So that's freaking awesome. Teleprompter, you have enough trouble reading. Don't make it more complicated. I do not have any trouble reading. I just have trouble reading things in order sometimes. Nabby boy, hello. How's it going? New drops today. They are Rebel 8348. I don't know what they are. I haven't looked yet. Let me look, actually. You're now eligible to get drop number 1. Sweet. That is something. What do we got? Okay. Crystal, Observance. We got Sig Stones. We got... yeah, a couple Observance. Is this 1 rank up gem or 2 rank up gems? I don't know. Usually when you click on it, doesn't it do it? Not sure why it's not showing me that, but oh well. We can get the first one. It's cool. It's good. B Dizzle. Yep. Drops aren't showing up for me. Devin, if they're not showing up for you, just switch between like mobile and or PC. Usually it'll clear it and show it to it. What's up, Henster? How's it going? What's going on? Drake Vamp, hello. 2 rank up gems. Okay, it's the 2. Good. That's cool. Those are pretty helpful for sure. Oh, definitely. Hey, check Discord in the animal page. Hopefully I'll cheer you up a little bit. I'm sorry. RIP Zoe. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah. Thank you, J-Dog. I know you're probably not, but best wishes all around. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I will look after the stream. So let me pour a drink though. I should have been doing that while we were doing clickbait. And then I've not checked out this Battlegrounds meta. I've only done a little bit of arena over the last couple days. I have no idea about towers. So yeah. Towers. What do I do? Savage, hello. I heard about Zoe. I just want you to know I'm here with you. My family also lost a beloved dog of our own since sincere loved. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry for your loss as well. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I will say, if I didn't respond to anybody or anything like that, I do appreciate your messages. You guys have been absolutely awesome. So, absolutely awesome. Towers. Yo, what up, Akbar? How's it going? What's going on? Slack bar. Hey, see, it's not only me who calls you that. All right, I'm pouring a drink. How you doing, Akbar? What's going on? Oh, this is just refilling my water first. My dad got me flowers because he's a very thoughtful man. But they were in the way of the cabinet. Open it and play it. You're smart enough to figure it out. Oh, man. But I rely on backseat gaming, god damn it. You guys are supposed to backseat game me everywhere I go. If you ever played a Mobile Towers game, it's essentially adventure mode. It's supposed to be an easy mode. You can grind on every now and then, but we first have to catch up to the last 12 years, so they made a super duper uber mega fun realm event. Okay. Sounds exciting. So we start with the skill tower. Okay, we've progressed to block 64. Why is it all science? What did skill? Does it change based on day? Because the next tower is going to be science, so you can prepare? Is that really what it is? What the hell? What's up, Shalemane? How's it going? What's up, Kangajanga? No, legit, drag top champs into fight, do fights. They're 15 seconds each, the first 20 blocks. Okay, so we have like a lot to grind through from the start. Okay. Changes based on the week. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We got ads starting here in a minute and a half here, Twitchers. Use XP boost before entering another room. Okay. Sounds good. Should I have those on? Cheers to Safe Dart. Jeff, thank you for coming back on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Yeah. Doing good. You started yet? Yeah, well, I'm just starting this. I just arena, but Teams is bigger. It's not really for me. Okay. I've heard, yeah, mixed things. You got like 8 hours of grinding to finish these two. Okay, well, if we get really bored, we'll go do Battlegrounds, because I haven't checked out this meta yet either, so. We'll figure it out. Cheers, though, guys. Thanks for hanging out. He's always be open there just staggering the release of the classes. Okay. So do we have 8 champions we're fighting against here? Do we plan it first? And we just put them in to fight whoever? Is that how it goes? And we just have to get this done like in a minute, right? Towers suck. I'll never play it. What's up, Yusafa? How you doing? Okay. I'm just picking like who to go with, right? Yep, drag the ones that you want to fight. Okay. Then like, sure. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's do, he'll still do that thing. Can't disappoint Carl this way, probably. And, sure. Okay. Top champ, top fight, 2 grinding to think about matchups. Okay. Oh, White Boy Schweitz, subscribed with Prime. Let's freaking go. They subscribed for 2 months. Alex on YouTube, Towers is like grindy arena. I mean, arena's grindy, so probably the same thing. Thank you very much for the support, though, Alex. Much appreciated. We have a nice hype train going on. If anybody else wants to send on over support or things on Twitch and whatnot. One fun guy, hello. Hitmonkey is goated for this. Use him on any difficult fights, okay? Adrian, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Let's go. Don't overthink it is the best advice I've gotten. Okay. But we can lose our entry. Did they fix the bug where like it was you like lost 2 by hitting twice or something like that. Wasn't that a thing? Yo, let's go. Hated by y'all. Gifted 5 subs. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Gifting 1 to Mr. Awesome. Gifting 1 to Johnny number 5. Gifting 1 to Stoned XDY. Gifting 1 to Rupa. And gifting 1 to Sierra Hotel 82. Let's freaking go. Thank you very, very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. If some Slack bar had things working properly, you'd be the big shot, but sadly, someone's busy at work all the time or some nonsense like that. Dude, thank you very, very much for the support. We're on a level 2 hype train now, and we're like 1 sub away from getting on to level 3, and you can get more emotes for stuff and things and whatnot. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Hated by y'all, dude. Love you, Bald Man. I appreciate it very, very much. I am feeling the love. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, can I can die in here though, right? Like, it is technically possible. So I'm on 64 and I was seeing people like in the 80s or 90s. How many of these keys do I have? You just keep hitting it? Yeah? Is that what we're doing? Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. It's not quite the same as just keep swimming. I was trying. Damn, I've had my fan off for the last few days because I legit have the air conditioner up so high that I'm kind of have been getting chilly. But I'm too scared to turn the air conditioner down because, you know, if you ever lose that kind of comfortableness, then it might get to the point where I regret turning it down and like won't cool it down to being super cool, because that's how portable air conditioners work in apartments and whatnot. But I've not had the lights on here, and I forgot the lights get kind of hot. So like, I'm gonna turn my fan up here in a second when we're done with this bullshit. Love you, buddy. Thank you, Dr. Evil Sir. Dr. Big Evil Sir. Send over a tenner. Thank you very much for the support, brother. I much appreciate it. Much appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Cheers. Are you working through the summer or not? Oh, those are big numbers. I like that. That's kind of fun. You spend a key every fight, but you win a key every fight. That's what it is. Okay, that sounds familiar. J McB, hello. How's it going? Like penny slots. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, okay. What's up, Yuki? I'm on block 91 in the Mutant Tower. And on 88 in the skill one. Okay. Might be my max for now. Okay. I 100% feel exactly what you're saying, since it's so ridiculously humid where I live. Like, Seattle's not usually that bad. It's not humid compared to the South, but it's, I don't want to chance it, you know? Like, whoa, so Radiance is passive now. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. Well, so it's in here, right? Because technically this is kind of a competitive game mode because it has a leaderboard and stuff. At my current rank, I'll get 70k Radiance every month. That's like a good amount for sure. Member for 24 months, Akbar sent over his member message as I insult him once again, calling him Slackbar. Oh, hey, that's a while. You, sir, now have a beautiful golden keg next to your name. Let's fricking go. Thank you very much, Akbar. I'm of course teasing him We have, I think we have pretty much worked out. Well, Akbar has. I've not done shit because I don't know how to do these things. But I think Akbar pretty much has worked it out so that we can make the people on Twitch count the same way, but it's kind of complicated from what I understand. So we just need to actually set it up. But every time I call him Slackbar, it's because I love him and he's awesome. And I'm teasing. He's freaking awesome. So thank you, sir, very much. Viper Frez subscribed with Prime as well. Let's freaking go on to a level 3 hype train. All right. We're at 4% of going for a level 4. We have 4 minutes left for that. I don't know what happens. I've never had a level 4 hype train. So, yeah, let's go. Viper Frez, thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. We will take that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please do enjoy your ad-free viewing and so forth. I think they played in Seattle, right? By the way, good match yesterday against Australia. Yes, yeah. There's been like all sorts of crazy video from downtown there and stuff. Everyone's singing Country Roads, which I really, I appreciate people singing together because that's a cool thing. But also, every time they do it in Seattle, I'm always like, what? West Virginia? Like, so that's a very weird thing. I've been told it's like a soccer thing that like Germans like to do it. I was texting with my friends and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. John Denver sucks. I don't want to take any country roads and West Virginia can lick my taint. They're both soccer fans and they play soccer and they're like, yeah, whatever. Sorry, dude. A banger's a banger. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. Like I personally am not a fan of the country roads, but hey, you know, if people like it, they like it. All right, so what are we getting here? Powered Crystal Mysterium, yay. Cool. So, we did 2 of those for that? What the hell that means? All right, Block 65 is now available. And they're different numbers, right? Yo, Sam IL also gifting some subs, gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Gifting 1 to BM Karanja and gifting 1 to Tanjiro Slayer 626. Let's go. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. We're now 76% of the way to a level 4 hype train, level 3 hype train. I don't know which it is. I'm not sure if it's saying we're on a level 3 or we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get a couple more subs, which one day will be represented by Akbar's hard work as the big shot and things. Samael, cheers. Thank you very much for the support. It is sincerely appreciated. Thank you very much. Let's go. Damn, that's hot for the Northwest. What's that? Seattle is predicted to get 104 this summer. That was not fun last time. Yeah, that was very much not fun. Never been excited to hear about or have to talk about West Virginia. Yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't. I just don't like the song very much either. It sounds way too much like a country song, and I don't really like country music. So, after those metric. Those have objectives have a metric poop ton of Mysterium. Don't claim it till you spend it all. I think I'm okay in that regard. I was supposed to put on a thingy, right? Yeah, we're at 12,000, so we'll do, I guess, a couple more and then remember to do it. So regular boosts work too. So like if I'm starting to have trouble, I can use regular boosts. I would assume. Makes sense. Overall milestone rewards are pretty lame. Saga Tower has decent rewards. You can bounce back and forth between skill and immune to get to 600 faster. Okay. Boosts don't work? Oh, they don't, huh? Okay. Well, but I'm putting on this experience boost. It's very important, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh, we only got 30 seconds left on our hype train. No! Each fight is a floor, each room is a block, so there are 4 floors in block 65. Gotcha. Just put your skimpiest sloot wear on and grind. It's almost mindless fighting forever. Okay. What's up, Casual Cashew? Hello. Collectives help buy more crystals. Well, you know what? I'm not that kind of whale, sir. I'm not that kind. You and I are different sized whales, Yusafa. You are a freaking blue whale out there where nothing in the sea can harm you. except for someone who's actually good at Battlegrounds, because you're not that good. But I'm a much smaller whale, a killer whale, possibly something. I'm not a crystal opening whale. Okay, technically neither of us are crystal opening whale, but you know what I mean. I don't open crystals like that, bro. I ain't got it like that. I grind all these damn units, but not so that I can spend them on crystals. I just don't do it. Yo, Shovel Dad, send over 5 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go, Shovel. Not necessary, but thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, going to Yusafa Gaming because he can't afford his own membership. That is very kind of you, sir. Very kind of you. Yusafa, I know it's been a while since you've been in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge, but welcome back on in. Remember, it's half off all alcoholic beverages for happy hour, and happy hour runs all day. So you got that going for you. You can save some money on your drinks, and that way you can spend them on crystals. So, yeah. Shovel, dude, thank you very much. Gifting one to Alan Gold, gifting one to Katya Cylon. That is awesome. Gifting one to Uncle Fathead, and gifting one to Real Yummy B. Let's go. Welcome on into all of y'all. Thanks to Mr. Shovel. Cheers. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Hey, Abdo, hope today's been wonderful. It's been a day. Hope you're doing good, Slush. What's up, Killer Core? How are you doing? Killer whales are actually dolphins. Shut up, man. I don't like. I'm not a freaking marine biologist here. I'm not a cetacean expert. Okay, I don't need this. I'm fine. I'm a sperm whale or something. Okay, I don't know. I'm not as big of a whale as Yusafa is. I'm a humpback whale, maybe. I don't know. I was just trying to go for like a relatively smaller sized whale. Just get my freaking business about this. Good lord. Good lord. Good to see it hit the little guys for sure. Yeah, right, Akbar. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let's freaking go. Going to KC Saturday to see Algeria play Austria. Got an Algeria kit. Makes me feel like Buddy the Elf. It's the best. Okay, nice. Right on. Let's do another tower here. So this one only has 4, huh? Okay. So you're not kidding. Don't think about it too much. Just go. Okay. Monkey. Oh, that's bleed immune. Okay. I guess it's fine. Yusafa is a prehistoric whale. I like big damage numbers. That always makes me happy, regardless of anything else. So realistically speaking, I'm gonna get to like 80s before I start getting kind of hard blocked. Yeah. Pilot whale? I don't think piloting is good in this game. I'm pretty sure people get in trouble for that back in the day. I don't know that anybody does that anymore. Probably somebody does. People are stupid, but yeah, probably not a pilot whale. That one's not the best one. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say something. Now, you never know. Every once in a while, you have ideas. I'm not gonna give it away. I'm not gonna give it away because it could ever happen. We'll see. When I visited Iceland, I bought pea flower gin. I bought some pea flower extract one time to make gin and tonics with. It's pretty damn cool. That's the kind that, for those of you guys who don't know, when you put in like an acid like lime or something like that, it changes the color and it makes it all like, it's really cool looking. Jam MCOC, hello. How do you do? Yep, it's in the 80s. It gets a little better. Okay. What up, Darkness? How do you do? What's going on? You're in the 80s when you have to have recoils. I mean, I already have them on, so it doesn't really change much for me. They also don't have an S3, so you can stop baiting. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Gert I. Not Gert Yo, Gert I. What's up, Samir? How goes it? I did completely forget about that. Good point. I don't even know what pilot means relatively to the game. I just was thinking size. So people used to have, I guess probably some idiots still do it and get caught, but people used to have other people pilot them in Alliance War, basically, where they would have a big account because they spent a bunch of money, but they wouldn't be any good at Alliance War, but they'd be in like a top alliance, and then someone else would log in for them and then play. Hopefully everyone who's done that for the most part has gotten banned, but you know, that was what piloting was. I think it was probably much more of an issue back in the day. I believe Kabam's anti-cheat stuff has gotten a lot better, even though we still see them sometimes in battlegrounds and whatnot. But yeah, that was what piloting was. So what's up, Alan? How's it going? How's everything your dad going? He's doing okay. My dad's a very sentimental guy as well, and he got me flowers today, and he left a note on it. He left it at my door. In my immediate, he texted me and was like, "There's something at your door." My immediate response was, "If I had a dog, I would have known that already." It's like, God damn it. But it was a very sweet message, and yeah, he's okay, but he's a bit sad too, you know. Thank you for asking. We'll do something fun here though sometime soon. What type of flowers do you have a favorite? Jasmine I like a lot, but they're just like a nice bouquet. So I showed him earlier and stuff. He likes to buy flowers. He's like, as tradition when someone dies too. And the note was nice. I'll keep it to myself, but you know, it almost got me teared up again. Oh God. You gotta stay positive for the most part, right? But I do try to just be honest with you guys about things and discuss reality, you know? And oh damn, so we got 20 on this one? Okay. I don't know. There's certain things that remind you, like I don't have Zoe's bed next to me anymore. I put it in the car. I need to take it to Goodwill. I'm gonna donate it. But like I said something in Discord, but I was, you know, the day after, I was going to the bathroom and her food dish and her water dish are right there, and I just looked down and I was just like, there's still water in her dish, and you know, I just started to cry, and I started to like kind of ugly cry, and I realized I kind of went to my bedroom and was gonna like lay on the bed, but I kind of honestly I just dropped to my knees and I was crying, and I'm just like this, and I feel like something from my nose, and I'm like, ah, great, I'm already dripping snot, but then like started dripping really heavily, and my eyes are kind of closed, right, and I look down and I'm like, oh crap, it's blood. And so I was like crying so hard that my nose started to bleed, and I just dripped blood like all over the comforter and the sheets, and luckily only one drop on the carpet, but I was just like, well, that's great. I didn't really need that on top of everything else. And so, you know, there's just like, there's things like that that have been not super duper fun, but that's just part of love and part of loss and part of reality. So, you know, is what it is. But yeah, so I've been ever since then too, I've been like, okay, because like I think I have a very healthy view of crying in general, right? Like I just don't cry very often because I don't have reason to, really. Thankfully my life is pretty good. I'm a very empathetic person. If I can watch like commercials and cry, or like a movie or something like that, you know what I mean? I can be very emotional about things like that. That's why I love animals, partially, you know? And so that's not like a difficult thing for me usually, but I just generally don't have a reason to cry. My life's fairly good, partially thanks to you guys, honestly. And that's why I wanted to get back to streaming and not take too much time off. A, because this is how I make money, and B, because it helps to talk to you guys about this too. Like sometimes you guys talk to me about stuff that's going on in your life. I can do the same back with you guys, and it's it's nice for both of us, right? But at the same time, I was just like, I don't want to bleed everywhere. So I've been trying not to like do anything too serious because I'm like, I don't want to bleed over anything. I think I'm okay now. I think it was just that one time, but I was like, yeah. I threw out Lebowski's litter box, but still have his cage and heated blanket. It's been 6 months. Broke down crying today too. I just remind myself how ridiculously lucky I was to have him. Yeah, Colin. I understand. I cried during second Paw Patrol. I've not seen Paw Patrol. And Dan, do you have animals? I did. That was what we were talking about. I had to put my dog down this week, unfortunately. Maj, hello. I have to leave the room if Taps comes on. No. I did that night, since I was already crying, I took all of the photos that were like just dumped from my iPhones for a couple of just different years and dumped them into one, and video into one Zoe folder. So I'm gonna make a remembrance video and it's gonna be heartbreaking. So I don't know when I'll actually do that, but be prepared. Speaking of whales, there's a movie called The Whale with Brendan Fraser. I have seen that movie, yeah. I watched the other day. That shit had me tears. Yeah, dude, that's a rough movie. He does such a good job in that movie too. He's great. I love seeing him get back in shape and whatnot too. After that, like hearing his story about kind of what happened to him in Hollywood, like, dude, because I loved like The Mummy and stuff growing up and those movies and whatnot, and just I liked him in general, and hearing how he got done just extremely dirty by Hollywood and whatnot, as is the case with many actors, unfortunately. And it's been nice to see him have that comeback and stuff. I do not expect the Mummy movie that they're making to be any good, but I'll still probably, at least watch at some point. The Whale was rough though. Yeah, that's a very, very tough movie. I'm over here now. Beamer. Dang, sorry, sir. May Zoe rest in peace. I hope so. Boogaloo. Strawfire, hello. Remembrance videos are heartbreaking, but also such happy memories. That's the thing, is mostly got pretty damn happy memories, so. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make you suffer with me. Darkness subscribed with Prime. Let's go. Subscribe for 6 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you, Mr. Darkness. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. I'm just glad he's making movies again. The Mummy is such a classic. Yeah, dude, that's how I felt. I remember seeing it in the theater and stuff. Encino Man, yeah. Yeah, that's a classic too. I'm sorry for this question, but I just don't know. After Zoe went to sleep, does the veterinarian take care of the body? Curious. That's okay. Yeah, so because they came to my place. We put her on, they have like kind of a sling kind of thing. And then we both carried her out. So down, her car was very close in the parking garage. The bed there's like a nice bed in the trunk of the car. And put her down in there. So yeah. No, so I carried her out, but which was kind of weird. I made the joke that the vet was so nice, dude. They're great. I made a post about it on Reddit and like the R Seattle thing, and tons of people have used them and said, yeah, +1, they're really awesome. Because that's how I first heard of this place. They're called Compassion for Paws. She said they have like seven vets, and just that your animal doesn't have to be at an actual vet in that kind of cold clinical setting, and like lots of animals get anxiety going to the vet and that kind of stuff. So just here, and I made the joke though that I was like, yeah, well, because my mom died in hospice care, and she got to choose. Thankfully, Washington is a death with dignity state, they call it. So she got to decide when to go, so that there was still some of her left, because the brain tumor was making it so there wasn't going to be, and there would have been a point where she couldn't have been able to decide for herself, and then just would have been her body giving out, and she would have had to kind of suffer through that. And so anyways, to the vet, I just made the joke of like, yeah, You know, when my mom died, somebody else got the body. Like, I mean, like, I didn't have to take the body out, damn it. Like, here I am taking Zoe out, so, yeah, just gallows humor, you know, but, it was interesting. It was interesting. Dutch My Tick, hello. Mohammed, Majmed, hello. How you doing? What's up, TDB Crazy? Hello. Hey, I'm finally in the home stretch of Calc. Got my final tomorrow. I've been studying like crazy, but after tomorrow, I got 2 months off. Nice. And I get to go see my girlfriend and sleep in my queen-size bed. That sounds fun. That sounds excellent, sir. Congratulations. Hi, Abdo. Hope all is well. How was the watch part of the soccer game today? The watch party, I assume you mean? I didn't go down, but it looked very exciting. Sorry to hear that. I have a cat. He's my friend for a part of my life, but I'm his friend for his entire life. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Are they remaking The Mummy or are they making another one? They're making another one, Beamer. So he has been working his best to get back in shape. Yeah, neither one's a good scenario, but I'm still glad for him, you know? Damn, okay. I do see, like, this is okay kind of for streaming because I can talk to people. So that's not terrible. I will say this is better for streaming purposes than Coliseum. I still don't find it to be terribly exciting, but it's better than that, I guess. What's up, Adam? How's it going? Handling the passing of a pet is never easy. I had the vet come to my house as she is a mobile vet, so at least my dogs were home with me. Yeah, it is nicer for that reason, you know. It is nuts, you know. She passed peacefully, but it's not easy either way, you know. My mom always used to do that with all the animals growing up. I was talking to my dad about that. Like, my mom took him to the vet when it was time to die, and not my dad or I, because frankly, she was just tougher than us. So, what's up, Mando? How you doing? I heard Brendan was paying like $900K a month for a while after his divorce. I don't know about that. Fade 2K2, hello. Will the vet give you a keepsake? My friend got a plaster paw print when she had to put her doggo down. Yeah, they they offer that for free. Free. It's not like the service is cheap. They'll do like a lock of their hair or a paw print. I didn't want it. So not a big, you know, that's part of why I'll make a video. I got lots of pictures and I got lots of memories. Oh yeah, I don't have to bait anything. I don't want stuff. I'm not a stuff guy, frankly. I don't like having things that need moving or throwing away or whatnot in my house. Yeah, I was with my dogs. My wife and kids cannot handle that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I did, and my dad will have to here, you know, soon. But my mom was the tough one, so. Crazy too, because my mom was a very empathetic person as well, but she worked at the Department of Social Services too, and so she just dealt with like a lot of really sad sack cases of human beings, not animals, trying to get people help and whatnot. And I could never do that job. And I mean, it took a very great emotional toll on her. This is when I was pretty young. She did that job and she paid for my dad to go to college, basically. Or like she supported the family while he went to college and got his teaching degree. And then he taught for 30 years, basically. And then she did kind of like other jobs that were not as well paid, and was more at home with me or doing whatever. But like when she had to, she did that job to take care of us and put him through school. And, you know, I just, yeah, I couldn't have done that job. too much strain for me. It's why, because like I would really like to. I've kind of described before that one of my dream retirement scenarios would be like I met a woman who really felt the same way as I did and loved animals, and we got a place with a couple acres, and we ran like a shelter, and we got donations to keep it going, and hopefully donated like veterinary care and whatever, and you know, adopted animals out to people. But there'd be like a lot of toughening up I would have to do for that, frankly, because yeah, there'd be a lot of those animals that wouldn't, like, some might not get adopted. That's why we're gonna do the Old Dog Haven as our first charity that we're gonna help out on the channel, is because, you know, that's what happens sometimes with old dogs. Their owner passes away, or maybe their owners really liked having a young dog and didn't want to have to deal with all the problems that go with an old dog and abandon them or something shitty like that. And so they have a couple, I was looking at the website, they have like a couple hundred animals right now, a couple hundred dogs that they're taking care of at the moment. It looks like they'd adopted out 60 so far this year, but they just take care of old dogs and make sure they have a good end of life, basically. And so that's something like, you know, that's a near and dear to my heart kind of thing. So we're still in the same block, right? Or we're still in the same level, but a different block? How'd you arrive at the name Zoe anyway? So I got her as a puppy. She was about, they estimated her to be 6 weeks old. She was abandoned on the streets. Her sister and she were abandoned. So I was just saying names to her basically. And when I said Zoe, she was like, and did the cute head tilt thing. And then I said a bunch of other names, and then I said Zoe again, and she head tilted the other way. And I was like, all right, you picked your name. There you go. Killer Core MCOC subscribed to tier 1. Killer Core, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, my friend, and half off all alcoholic beverages in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Okay, so I guess we really are just kind of throwing this stuff in for now, huh? Sure. Yeah. Okay. You're on a new block. Oh, this is a new block? Where does it say? Oh, it does say 67 there. Okay. Got it. What did you guys mean between switching between this or mutant? In honor of Zoe, cheers, sir. Thank you very much for the support. Also, how you holding up? You know. So far, I'm happy to hear you were able to keep her at home for when it was time. When I had to put down my first dog, we took him to the vet and it was depressing. Yeah. You tell how sad he was? Yeah. Being there and I hated it. I was like 7 or 9 years old when we had to do it because he had gotten malaria from mosquitoes. Oh my God. His body has gotten extremely, is no longer able to run around. Yeah. We're sitting next to him and just holding him. Yeah. Yep. Cried for days when it happened because he's the best dog. Yeah. That's a formative memory. Sorry you had to go through that. No levels, fights, or floors, rooms, or blocks. Right. I want to get some land, a few animals, stream, brew my own rum, be a beekeeper, and harvest honey. That sounds fun. Darkness. I like it. That sounds like a good idea. 16 floors in block 67. So there's 16 fights, so that's how many floors there are in block 67. Okay. I get it, I think. Kind of. Magic Bufu, hello. GP back one screen, and you can choose. Okay. Go back one. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the first time chat. Let's go. The bots you seek are not here. That's true. I don't have the bots enabled. I need to get that stuff enabled. Also, I was talking to Onion about his marble thing, because we will be having giveaways. I will do my giveaways for the Kabam stuff, for the 4th of July, whatever. I think we'll do those during the charity live stream on July 3rd. So we need to have a easy way of doing that. I don't know how many people you can enter for the marble thing. I'm curious about that, but I wanna look into it. Go back one. Yeah, okay, gotcha, guys. 10 keys are for both towers, so don't screw this up 10 times. You won't be able to do the mutant tower. Okay. Just hit block 76, 30 fights. Ron Benvenute Jr. Venuti. How's it going? Seems like you're making good progress. Thanks, first time chat. Sounds like a dream I would have. Oops, scrolled up. I've always wanted to get bees, but I have to. Okay, have too many hobbies. Maybe I should pay slightly, tiny bit of attention here. Okay. GLPJ, hello. Lost my bearded dragon almost 2 years ago now. Had her almost 11 years. That's the hardest pet loss I've had. Yeah, and it was, you know, Zoe same was about 11 years, just shy, and had her all her life, you know, and that's a quarter of my life, and she was my first animal as an adult by myself, not one of my, you know, a pet with my parents that had other dogs and cats and stuff, rabbit. So yeah, and also my mom picked her out, and my mom is gone, so my mom will never be able to pick out another dog too, so it's like kind of a double like connection with that, where I was just like, but this is what it is. I see you have a big account. I was offline for 6 years until 2 months ago. I just finished Act 9. Should I explore Act 9 and 8 before I go for Karina challenges? If you explore Act 9, I would say, yeah. Act 8, probably no. Always work your way backwards, basically. Always do the newest content you're capable of doing first. Because that's going to have the best rewards, basically. So, but you're going to need a lot of ranked up champions to do some of those Karina's challenges. Do the newest ones first, though. You want to get Elder as fast as you can. It's not like in a sense of you have to do it as an emergency. Like you're, you know, don't spend more resources than you're going to be getting back, basically, to do it. But yeah, do kind of work backwards. That'll give you the best upgrade material and that kind of stuff. Rank material first. I like the wheel thing you had before with the cheesy Abdo face. That was, again, thanks to Akbar. The problem with that is that he scraped the data from the video I made. So the video was from all the comments, and I can't do that live for the stream. And I want to do it as part of the stream because I just want as many people as possible to show up so we actually make $1,000 for charity, you know? I get you 100%. Won't get easier, but you learn to live with it. Pretty much. It's awesome you're able to support charities for older dogs too. This is gonna be our first time doing a charity stream, so it'll be exciting to me. Like I said, I'll have a video out about it here shortly, just announcing specific details and everything. And so make sure you're subscribed over on YouTube as well, because that's obviously where I'll put the video out. Chriser, hello. It's crazy. Goodbye, Zoe. At least you had plenty of treats when you when Abdo streamed. Yeah. Yeah. God, I overbought though on some stuff at the end there, hoping we had a little more time. So hopefully my dad's dog Hazel can go through it all, because there's a bit. Dijon gifting a tier 1 sub as well, gifted to Nature Zafre Quencia. Let's go, Dijon. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you. Nature, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Speaking of, did somebody say something about, I was going to read a comment that was, did someone say they worked for a nature or wildlife rehabilitation? I could have seen it, sworn I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and then the chat scrolled up and I didn't get a chance to read it. Sir. I currently do Drake. Okay, yeah, I currently do wildlife rehab. My wife and I aren't ready to get another dog yet. Yeah, that's fair, man. I'm probably gonna. I'll probably go to the Humane Society and walk some dogs or something. You know, just because those poor dogs is dangerous. Is dangerous. You got to be strong enough not to just adopt another dog. But those poor dogs who are at the shelters and whatnot. That's so miserable. And if I can even get out there and just go for a walk, take them outside, they can poop in peace and whatnot and get a little bit of fresh air. I used to do that with, before I got Zoe, I was seeing a woman who lived in the Tri-Cities when I was already living in Seattle. And when I would go visit her in the Tri-Cities, for those of you guys who don't know, that's on the other side of the Cascade Mountains in Washington State. So a couple hundred miles away, whatever. And I would often go over there with her, and we'd go to the Humane Society there and walk dogs and stuff. Yo, Mike, how you doing, Mike? What's going on, sir? Mike sending over a 50. Shovel, your time as the big shot was appreciated, but the true big shot has arrived. Does that sound bad? I don't know if that sounds bad. Dude, Mike, thank you very much for the 50. Much appreciated. Abdo, join me at the top on floor 85 in both top 500. Good to see you, sir, and cheers. Another year older this week for me. All right, man. Well, happy birthday, Mike. What day is your birthday? You got any good plans? Hopefully you're doing something fun. Cheers to the Goathan. Thank you very much, sir. Did Command address the fact that each summoner can only claim one giveaway prize? I mean, yeah. How do you mean address it? That was always the intention. It'll be, yes, only, oh, well, so you mean like, wait, sorry. You don't mean like only one person can use the code. You mean that, what you're saying is like if you win 2 codes, you can't use both of them? Is that what you're saying, Sans? I forget if we talked about this before. This sounds kind of familiar now that you mention it. My grandparents' dog passed away a few years ago at the age of 15. It's good long time. It's pretty rough since I had grown up with her my entire life, but so many great memories I'll never forget. Yeah. Yep. Did he say 6 years? He'll struggle to get to 9.4 unless he gets some 7 stars. Well, he said he's already completed Act 9 though, so. Or like, at least one time through. Towers must be the most boring thing added to the game since Arena. Siedre, hello, how's it going? It's so far pretty grindy. Yeah, I would agree with that. We fostered one dog and ended up adopting him. We weren't strong enough to resist. Yeah, the old foster fail. That'll happen. They wouldn't let me foster dogs in an apartment, I think, probably anyway. So they're so really, it's so irritating that they do that, because like I understand why. That on the one hand, you know, they're just trying to look out for the animals. You don't have a backyard, but like no shelter in Seattle would have given me Zoe. I went over to Eastern Washington because it's, I don't know, shall we say God's country, and you can, the attitude towards animals is a bit different. But because otherwise no one would be giving me a herding breed and letting me have a herding breed like Zoe was in the apartment, but they didn't know. I mean, I walked Zoe, we went for like 4 freaking miles a day. She got to go to the park all the time. She got to go to the dog park. She got to run around. She got lots of exercise. You know, she had other dogs she played with regularly in the apartment. They would chew on each other and chase each other. And, you know, as time went on, we got older, COVID and different things happened. There got to be less and less of that. She had the surgery on her knee, so she couldn't go that far anymore. But like, you know, I would do the same thing with a dog that I was fostering, but they're not going to let me foster dogs with an apartment. They won't do that in a big city, basically. How's the giveaway going to work? Well, you can't get it because you said you wanted it for your birthday, so you're disqualified already. I don't know. We'll get it worked out one way or the other. On the stream, we'll have a method for just drawing people who are on the stream. You'll have to be present to do it, and you have to put it in right away. You want to do both because you can get rewards from both and helps where you rank as well, Abdo? Wait, what? 4 keys low. You just said we should try to become Elder ASAP, so we shouldn't wait till Banquet to become Elder? No. Why would you want to wait till Banquet? No, you always want the highest progression level you can, basically as soon as you can. I've seen people saying stuff like, there's no real benefit to being Elder, but that's just horseshit. I don't like, it's not very difficult to become Elder, frankly, if you've been playing the game a long time. And even if you haven't been playing the game a long time, well, that's part of why I'm going to be doing the new account challenge as a free-to-play player. We'll just see exactly how long it takes, you know? For someone of my skill level, which is not super high, but I have some game knowledge, right? I've been playing for a long time. But B, like, there's plenty of good stuff you get by being Elder that's like upgraded rewards or upgraded offers. So even if you're not, you know, even if you spend just a little bit, there's gonna be good stuff for it. There's definitely would not hold off until Banquet. There's no, always get the newest title as soon as you can. And I've seen people just be like, on Reddit mostly, be like, yeah, there's just no benefit to being Elder. I don't even understand why we did this. And it's like, I don't know. Why do you do anything then, man? Just shut up. Like, just shut it. I liked the first iteration of poker. Yeah, I don't know that I've liked much of anything since Battlegrounds. I guess I liked raids, kind of. I like Rampant Evolution Event Quest, or Alliance Quest, but I really don't like the fact that we have 4 different types of Alliance Quests now, because it's kind of hard to keep people on the same page with everything. It's like having variety is nice, but I mean, I hate Coliseum with a passion. It's like my freaking least favorite thing in the game, I think, maybe ever. So like, yeah, it's a mixed bag, you know. Even the Twitch drop this morning was 2 rank 1 to 2 gems instead of 1 for plebs. Yeah, exactly. There's stuff like that. Like it's just good to be the top. Yeah. Plus you can just like talk shit about the plebs, obviously. So, jokes on you for going on Reddit. Hey, there's some useful stuff on there. Look, Kat Murdoch is on Reddit. Need anything more be said? She's one of the mods there. That's about all you got to know. It's a very useful resource. Think that's a challenge from Sanskrit, Abdo. What? You can only use 1 code. Yes. I won 3 codes and couldn't claim more than 1. Right? Yeah. If I'd known, I would have given them away or stopped entering, but there were wasted giveaways, which is unideal. Yes. Okay. I forgot about that. I will see what we can find out about that for you, Sans. Because yeah, that is a waste, obviously. So we'll figure it out. New account challenge. Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house. Yes, that's what we're gonna be doing for the charity stream on the July 3rd. Charity stream for Old Dog Haven. I'll put out a video and talk about it. But then I'm gonna stream for like 10 hours. Internet's willing. Knock on some wood over here. Yeah, should be trying to raise like 1K for charity. I feel like 1K, we can do 1K, right? We got like 7,000, 6,000 subscribers. If 1 out of every 100 people sends over like $1 or $2, we're good to go. We should be pretty solid. You know, maybe send a $5 here, there, or not. Should be good. Elder gets 2 rank up gems from the drops instead of only 1 for peasants. Exactly. See, Jeff knows too. I want AQ rewards updated. Yeah, everything gets updated eventually, but it does take time. I told you we're gonna like towers. I don't hate it, honestly. It's kind of dull, grindy. I also didn't hate the poker right away either, though. So I don't know. I love trying new things. I absolutely love the command keeps doing new things. Whether or not I want them to become a permanent part of the game or not, well, it's not up to me. So albino maybe. Albino maybe. Sometimes when you read names starting out before getting through the whole thing, you just the letters come to you on these Twitch and YouTube names. Albino maybe. Subscribe to the Prime. Let's go. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Ads start unfortunately on Twitch here in about 20 seconds according to the ad ticker thing, which I never know if it's very accurate or not, but it could be. Cheers. You won't be seeing him either way. Albino maybe. Yo, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? Good to see you. Like first version of poker, not the Bronco crap we got second time around. Fucking Bronco crap, I swear to God, Mike. I swear to God. I did say that one thing that I would not choose, but it will be easier for me to travel now that Zoe's not around, because it is a big worry and expense having someone to take care of her. You know, when I was gone, I had someone to take care of her for a month when I went to Europe to take my mom to Europe. And I liked the person. I think that she liked Zoe, and I think everything worked out really well with that. But that's like pretty damn big expense on top of already the costs of travel. And still, it's not like I don't want to leave. I didn't want to leave Zoe at home for a month. That was just part of the thing, you know? So it will be easier at least to travel for a while, because I won't be getting a new dog for quite a while probably. And depending, I might try to see if Mike wants to meet up in Denver and go to the Seahawks versus the Broncos game. I'm gonna meet up with I'm meeting up with Dredd and Max in Vegas for the Seahawks versus the Raiders game. But like, I probably should do 2, but also I don't know, man. It's probably a pretty cheap flight. I don't know. I still got some air miles I need to burn too. All right, we got the ad break on. I'm pouring another drink here. Oh, turn the fan up. Forgot I was gonna do that. All right, so I can see there, I can switch here. Okay. Was there something wrong with the experience too? Did that get fixed? Screw rent travel. Hey, well, the rent will get paid. Just doesn't necessarily need to be on time. Yeah. Reaper Dragon, how's it going? Happy Friday to you. Also, you can say respect your elders. Yes, exactly. Have you played any Switch games? No. And are you going to get a Switch 2 for Oot remake? Ocarina of Time? No. Ads, plebs. No, I only have an Xbox. I do want to get a Steam machine, I think, when that comes out, or a secondary PC for streaming purposes. It really depends on cost, like how quickly we can do that kind of stuff. But no, I do not have a Switch. I've never had a Switch, so I had a like Nintendo way back in the day, but it's been a very long time. Good Lord, I hate mod view. Me too. I don't like how it looks. It's weird on Twitch. Gotta head to bed. Sorry again for your loss, Abdo. It's good to be surrounded by all these people that love you. Kurd Bros, I appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see you sometime soon, man. But I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. 5 more months until I get my golden keg. It's very golden. Cat is great. Reddit sucks. Yeah, you know. Cat is great. Yes, that is true. Did you get Forza Horizon 6? No, never really been into racing games unless I was actually seated in a vehicle. Then it's kind of fun. I think Seattle's going to have even more explosive offense this year, and we still have most of the super important pieces of our defense. I'm ready to run over the Patriots again. It's gonna be it's really cruel that they made them play us in the first game of the season, so they have to be present in the stadium when we hang the Super Bowl banner. Like, that was a dick move, NFL. I'm looking forward to that game. Offense better, maybe. New offensive coordinator, I don't know about that. Charbonnet starting out, probably still on the IL. I don't know about the run game. Although we didn't get the run game going super strong until later in the season anyways. I think the defense will be very good, though. Yeah, I think the defense might improve, actually. PlayStation for life, even though they murked my favorite multiplayer game. That's pretty hardcore, considering, yes, that they killed Helldivers. Those sons of B-Mannies. But no. Xbox gang represent. Brand loyalty is such a silly concept. Be loyal to this company which doesn't give a rat's ass about you. Reddit does suck if you use it wrong. Uranus Thief, good evening. How do you do? Yeah. Dree, sir, hello. Snackies, hello. Destiny all the way. Oh, wait, was it Destiny and not Helldivers? Sorry, I forgot. Similar kind of, yeah. Did you see JSN wearing Yankees gear? No. Was it a Yankees game? I almost got a Switch 2, but then spent my money on golf clubs instead. That seems reasonable. You do live in golfing areas. My wife hates leaving the cats alone. Yeah, no. What country did they make it so that if you leave your cat alone, you can get charged with something? They're like, for too long or whatever. Sweden or Norway? Definitely a Nordic country. Finland, maybe? Can't remember. Towers will prove skill best class. Okay. Drops done. Goodbye, purple app. Goodbye, purple app. No. I'm glad you got your drops. Except for Zemo, though. God damn, that guy sucks ass. Can I get a rank down ticket? Thank you. Please. Yeah, no. Ridiculous. Can't I get it? You're salty at Taskmaster is a 7-star. No, I'm stuck in Rube 88 because Zemo's so terrible. Sounds like a skill issue. Skill issue, fantastic. Yo, Bonito fam, rating with a party of 438. Let's go, Bonito. Are you in here? If you're in here, say hi. Congratulations once again on being in the content creator program. Now, yeah, CCP raid, baby. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude. Now when if I'm streaming and you're still on and it's the CCP week, I don't have to be like, hey, here's Benito. You can still get all the regular ones, but you don't get the CCP drops. Now I can just be like, hey, you guys can get all your goddamn drops you want right here from Benito fam. Let's go. Congratulations, sir. Cheers to Benito. We need GGs in chat for Benito, frankly. Let's freaking go. Cheers, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Do you Tower Saga? No. How many of these do I have to do to get to that, actually? Because I have no knowledge. Game Pass is dope. I wish PlayStation would copy that. I thought they had something like that. They don't? Was I mistaken? Sure. Get over there. Do some stuff. That one actually could switch those two. Okay. Why not? If you die like once, it takes a key. Yeah. Is that how it works? Or do you have to like lose multiple out of this? Oh no. PlayStation has something like Game Pass, but I assume less games, fewer games. Good evening, all. Sorry about Zoe. She will be missed. She was the best, Nasty Dan. How you doing, man? Benito got the CC penis too. He did. He did. PlayStation has something like. Oh, no, I just read that. They got they PlayStation Plus. Okay. One keeper death, right? And we have 10 of them total. Oh, did you ever go and meet the Seahawk up north? No, I didn't. Who's your daddy? How you doing, man? Question was, how many does you have to do to get 600 points to do the Saga ones? Oh, right. So we switch back, and that's why we're switching back and forth, because we need 600 points. Al, how you doing? What's going on? PlayStation have PlayStation Plus, right? Yeah. You only need 600 for it. Should be open for you, but you have to collect the mutant side first. Okay. What does it show where we get those points you guys are talking about? You already see should be good. Even double rank 5 Black Panther not cutting it because it's all about Ascension. And even with A1 Zemo, you still can't do the fight. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue, buddy. Best is Hitmonkey, then Stellar Lord. Zemo is my third big gun. Go back one? Okay, gotcha. We'll do this one first. Zoe Pass? Yeah, Tuesday, man. Tuesday. It's been a rough week. So sorry to hear about that, my friend. Yeah, thank you. It's been tough. Sasuke, hello. How are you doing? What's going on? Doing well. Glad to see you back. Yep, and we'll be back. I mean, frankly, too, other than me being a lazy bum and being kind of, well, you know, depressed. That's no other way to put it. Things will get better, but I might end up streaming more without her, frankly. A lot of my life revolved around that dog. Abdo, we appreciate you streaming, bro. We'll always be here. Well, I wish I could say the same, but I'll be here as much as I can. No, not reading that. No. Best friend, not bad friend. Well, yeah, I read it wrong anyway, so it's okay. Glad you're back streaming. Sad to hear about Zoe. She'll be missed. Very much so, Kai. How you doing? Have done new account things quite a bit. Has anyone else noticed that it's way harder to get T6CC items to hit Paragon easier? No, better off dead though. That's part of the reason why I want to do the new account challenge and I want to do it free to play. I thought about, because I'm going to do it July 3rd. I thought about, incorporating some of the sales kind of stuff, but let's be realistic. I will be spending enough money, I'm sure, on my whale account here, or most likely. I actually skipped July 4th completely last year because I thought it was kind of garbage. Which is pretty damn rare for me, but I expect, usually the way things go, it's not 100% of the time, but like exploding ice. I feel like when a sale is not super great one year, or like the community doesn't love it necessarily, or just not even just like one, but like one after the other. Like, so say July 4th isn't that exciting, then Cyber Week is more exciting. I feel like since July 4th last year was kind of like, a little bit of a miss for a lot of people, I kind of would expect it to be a little more exciting this year. There's no guarantee of that, of course. And I would imagine that Kabam doesn't want it to be reactionary in that way. I wouldn't think so. But I expect it to be pretty good. So I'll probably will be spending money on that. So I'm going to be skipping that for the new account challenge. But I just want to see from a free-to-play perspective how hard it is to get Elder and how long it takes. So like I'll probably do a timer. I think my plan is to play at least 2 hours a day on the new account, because I still have to keep up my main account. I still have to play Battlegrounds, do Alliance Quest, Alliance War, all the normal things I do. I probably won't be grinding as much Arena, frankly, on my main account, but I still got to keep up most of the normal things I do. So it's just like putting in a lot of extra time in MCOC. And if I'm doing that, I should be streaming, right? So hopefully plans to play like at least 14 hours a week. Maybe if I don't stream like every single day, then I'll do like some extra time other times. But I'll try to like 14 hours a week playing a video game. Could be one day, but that also could be multiple days and like a lot of time, right? So we'll see. You got 4th rank 5 yesterday. Jean Grey. Thought about Maestro because he's double ascended, but I like Jean better. Yeah. I did Maestro because Ascension, but I don't blame you. I would like to do Jean too. I feel like July 4th will be about helping people get to Elder, and Cyber Week will be, and Bank will be great. Or, yeah. Damn, just a 30 fight tower block and mutant. Wasn't sure if they lowered Thronebreaker access to them with Elder difficulty items. I mean, not intentionally or not as far as I've heard or anything. Just a humble red gang aficionado passing through to keep my purple streak going. It's beautiful, Storm. It's beautiful. I 100% Act 9 2 days ago and am 1 rank 5 short of Elder. So you just got to do some of the Karina's challenges. Hey, watching has earned you a drop. That's fantastic. Towers is somehow worse than Arena. I'm not minding it for streaming purposes though, because I can talk to you guys and read messages. So that's not bothering me. It does. I will want to play some while watching some YouTube videos or watching someone else's stream and see how I feel versus Arena. The breaks are very nice because you can like not, you know, you can just set it down. So I do like that. I'm right there with you. I need one more for Elder. I think new account challenges are a bit old hat now that folk can do it in a few days, but I probably can't. So, you know, also Sans, like, what if, like, for doing a 10-hour stream, I thought about maybe like doing Battlegrounds for like 10 hours. I thought about maybe doing like trying to get to the Gladiator circuit on the first day of a new season and doing it that day. But I just figured we'll have more eyeballs on us if it's the, because I'm doing it in 2 weeks, which will line up with the new CCP drops, right? And because it's like every other week, right? So I feel like that'll get us more viewers. We're doing it for charity, so I feel like that's better. I think that like doing Battlegrounds on a Wednesday and trying to get to the Gladiator circuit, I feel like would just be more difficult and also probably less interesting. So figure this makes the most sense. And also I just want to, like I said, have that experience of the free-to-play stuff and seeing how it goes. I think it's too early to judge Towers. It will change. Well, there's always that too. Hated Towers until about an hour ago when I realized the whole grind part is of it is only a one-time deal. After that, you do it when you're ready and always get passive radiance. That's pretty, yeah, that is pretty cool. I see SW, yeah. Maybe Kabam will donate. That'd be super cool since they are about to make a lot of monies. You never know. It would be cool. But I have no expectations. No expectations on anybody donating, you know? We'll just see how it goes. BGs for 10 hours sounds like CIA torture. I just think it would be pretty difficult for me to do. Sort of like Zemo, not the fastest, but a pretty well-rounded in my opinion. He's a pretty solid champ, yeah. Wish they made it easy to get Ascended Champion tokens of the champions in the Titan pool. E.g. Ruby. Yeah, everybody wishes that, basically. That's not how they chose to do it, and I don't see that changing anytime soon, unfortunately. 10 hours of BGs. I know you're hurting right now, Abdo, but we're all here for you, and we all love you. Self-harm is never the answer. Thank you. Thank you. That is true. What's up, Inslane? The whole thing about towers is they won't change. You will cap out and take months to get rank up or ascension to move forward one block. But you get that passive radiance, right? Never compare yourself to MSD or most content creators. You can compare yourself to me. Yeah, MSD, that doesn't help things. I love MSD. He's a very nice guy. I've learned not to, take his advice too much. And your passive radiance will be the same rank every month. Yeah, that's awesome. I wish they let you look ahead to see what the rewards are in future blocks. Yeah, gotta keep some mystery going. T Fullerton, hello. Got all my drops. See ya. Cheers, man. Maybe we'll see you sometime soon. I hope. Ice Tway sending over a tenner. Dude, thank you very much for the support. Just saying greetings, Abdo, with a heart. Well, greetings, Ice Tway. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the tenner. Appreciate it. Awesome, but there's no change coming. To towers? No, I mean, they specifically said that there's like haven't they said specifically they might change things? Like this is the first, you know, first try here to see what happens. I mean, they change things all the time, so I don't know. I would expect some changes going forward. Rambo Dice Clay, hello. You go to the soccer game today? Yeah, I had an extra $2,000 to spend on that. Sure, buddy. Sure. MSD advice is always just play perfectly and not die ever like me. That is not his advice. He does have good advice in some aspects, for sure. But I just have like talked to him before about things where I'm like, if I do this, oh yeah, that's totally doable. Then I try it. I'm like, oh, that was not really that doable. That was not. Maybe, and I'm not telling you what to do. I just used to hang out for Brian to do a new one, and now I really wouldn't watch it. Well, I hope you still drop by for charity. You know, I hope you just come by anyways because I like having your own. Maybe Kabam can donate 1,000 power crystals straight into my account. Somehow doubt that one. You know, I don't think that's gonna help out the old pupper dogs really. I'm exhausted from a day of work straight to a 5-hour drive. Ooh, that doesn't sound forward. Sound forward. God, I started reading Shovel's comment there. 5-hour drive, so just stopping by to say, hey, I'm off to bed. Okay, well, I won't ask you a follow-up question. You can tell us tomorrow where you drove to, but thank you very much, sir. Get some good rest, okay? You looking forward to the new Fable? Yes, Shovel Dad, too. So we finished off Fable 3 the other night, and I got, like, the worst ending because I didn't remember... Do you remember Fable 3 that well? Do you remember, like, how you have that countdown to when the big bad evil attacks you? And it's like, you have, like, 293 days, you have 181 days, you have whatever, right? I didn't remember where the cutoff was, so I hadn't donated the gold I had to like save all my people. So then everybody just freaking died. And like the ending of it was just like, wow, you really suck at this. Like, and I went and I checked for like, I was like, where was the last save game file? No, I can't go back and redo it. Like the last save game for that was like way, way, way farther back. And I was just like, oh my God. So I did realize though, cause like I looked at it afterwards and there's some like DLC with chapters I never played originally. So I might go and do, I might redo the ending because the final boss fight in that game sucks. It's like way too easy. But then there was like, it looked like there's some other DLC. So I was like, maybe I'll start back earlier, whatever that other save point was, and then go. So I'm right before the ending, do the ending, and then do the extra content that I've never played before. And like do one more episode out of it. I'm just like, God damn though, dude. Like, because it's like, oh, there's going to be 6.5 million casualties for every like piece of gold you don't donate to your treasury. But I had the gold, like almost all 6 million. So I could like saved 6 million people or whatever. And I just didn't know. And it was like, you couldn't back out. And like, there's no, so yeah, everybody got killed. It was bad. Like the ending screen was like, wow, like it literally was like, wow, you really sucked. It was bad. Worst Supreme Leader ever. Worst Queen ever. Yeah. No, it was bad. Uh-oh, guys, it's time to leave. We see what he does to his people. I just didn't know the timing. Now that I know, we can redo it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yo, what's up, Emmy? How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I hate MSD because he has perfect hair and I'm bald. In all seriousness, he converted me to Quicksilver Lover. Of the things I would compliment him about, sorry, buddy, but not your hair. I hate that fucking broccoli haircut, man. I hate it so much. Like, it's just not my thing, man. Okay. I can collect this, right? Yeah, okay. Greatest ending ever. Yeah, you led all those poor folks to the slaughter. You don't even see them getting slaughtered, too, because, like, I just go and do the boss fight, and, I mean, I win, and then the ending's the same either way, but, like, yeah. Literally put off the ending for weeks just to do the ending before he was ready. Maybe you can farm enough coin to save everyone this time. I had enough coin. I was like, only a few people were going to die. Like, it was mostly enough. It was only like 500,000 short or something, saving everybody. Mistakes were made. These things happen. It's okay. It's okay. We can redo it. I'm actually more curious about what the other stuff is, because like I don't remember ever playing anything beyond the ending. No people to be the man of anymore. No. Hashtag no. Should I make a turkey, ham, or both sandwich? You do you, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. Became elder last night. Movie A. Congratulations. Right on. Okay, we could do one more of these. What? Block 6 series now available. We started like much higher on skill, didn't we? All right, so where's the points? Okay, so it just says now Saga's open. Your rank 46,000, your tower rating 914. Okay, so that just needed to get over 600 and then we were good to go. Fucking Yusafa. Dude, I just looked up and realized he's number 2. Wow, couldn't be number 1, huh, Yusafa? Pathetic. Pathetic. Is there a relic guide anywhere as to 7 stars? There is the Guia MCOC page I usually look at. Let me see. There is this one. I don't know if Laser is. I haven't seen Laser around tonight. But you can go here. It gives you like recommended relics on that. I find that to be helpful if I think about actually changing anything. MSD is doing relic videos. That would be useful as well. Yeah. Watching your stream, Abdo, well, opening a Titan pulled a Ghost Rider, new good luck charm unlocked. Absolute pain. Cheers, buddy. Glad you got a champion you wanted. Yo, Messiah sending over 100. Dude, thank you, Messiah, very, very much. For our friend and mascot brother from my hardest of hearts, you made me cry today just to see you. Oh. Please don't make me cry. Please don't make me cry. Messiah, dude, thank you very much, brother. I know you loved Zoe. I talked about it earlier on stream. I've been talking about it. We're going to do our charity stream on July 3rd, so I'm going to be streaming for 10 hours at least for the old dog haven to take care of the old puppers, trying to raise $1,000. So there'll be a little more tears for that, maybe. But I am going to do some kind of Zoe compilation video, so get ready for that, because that's gonna be brutal. that's gonna be brutal, man. Cheers though. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I very much appreciate it. Thanks for all the treats you bought Zoe over the years and stuff too. It's been a rough week, you know? Been a rough week, but we still here. Life goes on until it doesn't, you know? You can see the other towers open now. No lock. Yes. Yeah. What's the difference between Challenge, Tower, Archives, and Saga? So the Saga has more rewards, right? We're all crying. Yes, man. It's been rough, man. It's been rough. The vet was so good, though. The vet was so nice. Very, very... Pretty easy on Zoe, except that, you know... What sucked was, like, the night before... the 2 previous nights, because I made the appointment for Tuesday. I could have maybe had, like, an emergency thing coming on Monday, but, like, from the video I put out, you know, the short... You could still... She was still enjoying certain things in life, you know? She had a steak dinner to finish off with. It was filet. You know, and that's part of what made it so hard to make the decision to do it when we did it, was because there were still things that she was very obviously enjoying. And it was very hard to be like, nope, we're going to end here. But it was the right decision to make, because had her spleen ruptured and she bled out, it would have been, you know, much more painful and not good, obviously. And so, but it was tough because she wasn't, you know, Zoe was a absolutely very anxious dog. When the fire alarm went off, when the sprinkler sprayed her in the butt, when the fireworks went off, she'd go hide in the bathroom, you know? But if you tried to go in there and like move her or do something, she would fight. I mean, she's very anxious, but if she's backed into a corner, she's a fighter. And she didn't want to go, you know? And like the night before, she's very clearly in pain and she's having a hard time sleeping off and on. But I used to always like stroke her snoot right here. And I put her to sleep the night before. And I just couldn't do that when it was actually time. And I wish I could have, you know? But I think she was just too drugged up to know what was going on. So hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. But it was, you know, she wasn't in pain at the end there, so at least there's that. All right, unlike us, where we have the pain with the towers, so we can do are the 10 keys shared across all 3 of these too, or what? Hey Riley. Steak looked amazing. Yeah. So with the Elder Gods, she will run the halls of Valhalla and be amongst the strongest of us. So, 10 different keys for each one. Okay, that's good. Saga, different keys. All right, let's do the Saga one then. Okay, thank you guys. Do we just go into this too and like, oh. Well, that looks more intense. That does not look like something you would want to have to get removed at the hospital, in the ER. Saga's fun. Okay. Are there other nodes to it or anything, or what? Is it just fun because you have more options and whatnot? Guess we could do that. Sure, why not? Okay. Maybe. I guess. I don't have the best, most highly ranked. Oh, I don't want to do that. Saga champions this, I guess. Okay. Arepa, what's up, dude? How's it going? Sent over 20 New Zealand dollars. Thank you very much, sir, for the support. Did you have another message? I don't see another message from you. I think just support. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Saga is 5 minutes per fight with nodes. Okay, there are nodes. You have to read the nodes on this one. Oh! Okay, good to know. Good to know. How do I back out? Crap. Can I back out or no? Not this one? Okay, since the first one? Okay. It's the Old War Showcase. The first block has the box to stand in and the minute-long protection. Okay, okay. Nodes on the second part. The first part is box fights. Okay. Be surprised that people get removed. The EMT guy shakes his head in those videos for reasons. That's why I was like, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Why are you creating a poll for your sandwich, you dork? I'll have have fun with your poll. That's fine. Reading via learned nothing over the years in the lounge. Heathen. Hey, YouTube user, how's it going? All right, well, we'll just get to it then. I kind of forget. Do we just do extra damage when we're in the box? Is that what it is? I missed the boxing or like the wrestling event side quest. That was the most fun, I think. I mean, I like the hammer toss too, but... Oh, do they have their L3 in this or no? Input didn't want input. Yes, beware special 3. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. What about the other one? The archive tower thingy. Okay, again, input didn't want to input. Also, I have literally no idea how to play Lady Jane Thor Foster Man. Sir, person. You have to build your charges in the block. You can only get 2 per time you enter the box. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Came back. I need a minute or 2 before I get mad. I'll say cheers. 1 drink don't count. But love you a lot. You know, so I'll save my spiel. Hashtag man of the people. Cheers, Messiah. Thank you, man. Archive tower only has this. Yeah, this is the first tower. The archive tower just has the... Oh, so the archive tower's like, we don't do anything with that right now, or what? Is the archive tower going to contain the different saga ones or something? What's up, Slinger? Go Cage, hello. How's it going? Archive old ones? Right. But is it for the classes or for the saga? So when this expires, we'll go to the archive. Okay, all the saga. Okay, gotcha. Card thicker, hello. I need 1 missing piece for new blade. Now it's available in the store for 2.5k units. Is it worth spending for blade? I have not been super duper impressed with him so far. I don't know. Yes, I would say yes, because you're gonna need him to get Doom at the end of the year. So for that reason, I would say yes. For him himself, I don't know. Also, though, if you want to, you know, spend your units on something else in the meantime, Doom won't be until the end, I mean, you know, till the end of the year, basically. So just make sure you have him then. What are we supposed to do with... Whatchamacallit again here? Nightcrawler. The medium, light, medium. Oh, I'm supposed to change stances. Which stance am I in? Am I in the Niafim? I'm in the wrong one, right? Did that not do the final? There we go. God, I almost really liked Nightcrawler's buff. I feel like it's just a little something lacking. Which is weird, because I feel like he's got pretty good damage. I think I just generally don't love glass cannon champions that much. Okay. Class towers will never go away, so just saga ones. Yeah, okay. I got you. I've been doing testing with Stellar Forge Blade against OG Blade in Realm of Legends. Where Soldier in rank 2, unascended OG Blade is stronger than rank 3, level 1. Stellar Forge Blade. Yeah, he doesn't seem like super duper exciting, so. But you do want Doom, one would assume. Like Blade ain't amazing in my opinion, but Ascended he'll have higher challenge rating and be useful in towers. There's that too. Psycho Killer, hello. Seriously, give me Stormbreaker Thor. It's never happening. Let it go. It's not happening, man. It's done. It's over. Move on. Get a new show. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. How's it going though? I hear you, but I'm more talking about champs like Blade and if they're worth picking up. Yeah. But he's blue and has a sword and goes poof. That is true. Actually, he goes bamf. Slightly different. Slightly different. Henster, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Been a minute. Defender also has a fat protection on him and start a fight. Yes. Maurice No Chill, send over a tanner. Sending well wishes with a doggy. Appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mortal Flash, sending 2. Hope you're hanging in there, bro. A little more, a little less. You know, depends on the time of day. Depends on the time of day. But thank you guys both very much for the support. I appreciate it. The kind words. Very much. Yeah, we're, you know. You adjust because there's just, what else can you do? They need to bring in the dude Thor. Well, you know what? At least Spider Dan, thanks for the first time chat. At least nobody ever asks for that. So at least you're asking for something original, which is also not going to happen. But hey, at least it's original. I don't even not paying any attention to prompts, like literally none. Haters gonna hate, y'all. I feel like that's an apt thing to say virtually every time I'm in Lefty's stream. I was lurking earlier and I was just like, what? Why are they hating on my boy like this? Good lord, you guys need to be nicer to Lefty. Not that he doesn't occasionally bring it on himself. I say this as the only other short I put out Besides the one of Zoe was me being petty to Lefty. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. All right, there we go. What's up, Markina? How you doing? You joined Tower so far? I think it's better for streaming than Alliance Coliseum for sure, and just Coliseum in general. I can look up at the chat more. This one I'm having to pay more attention to, so like than the class ones, but yeah. So it's fine. It does seem very grindy, you know, for sure. I would agree with that. I think that we're going to like it more eventually, once we get done with this initial grinding phase. Which you don't have to do all at once, too. So, what about Luna Snow? Luna Snow's a made-up character, isn't she? Well, all characters are made up. Actually, I guess there's some that could be real. Bama, dude, been a minute. How are you doing? I've got rainstorm sounds in the background on your stream because it never rains here in Arizona. Thunder and the Bald Man kind of Friday night. Thunder and the Bald Man. It's like Pinky and the Brain, I'm pretty sure. Exact same thing. I'm off to bed, Abdo. Good to have you back. Catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, Colin. Thank you very much, man. Good to see you. Abdo, if you tap the left side of the screen just as the defender tries to hit you, you'll activate the parry mastery. Is that what happens? Oh, God. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Like blow my nose, just be like, okay, but don't blow it too hard. I don't want any goddamn nosebleed or anything. I like the Kabam originals except for the idols. I like one of the idols. Actually, I like the design of them, kind of. I don't really like Ice Fiend, really. What can you do? Didn't you guys say you can only get 2 at a time? I'm getting more than 2 at a time. I feel like someone lied to me. I guess I could just L3 until the protection's gone too, couldn't I, to save a little bit of health. I don't know that I like this over old Alliance War Showcase, because this was the grindiest part of it. So like this means we're not getting the Alliance War Showcase that's actually like Alliance War fights, right? Or is that later on with the nodes that I haven't gotten to yet? If you blow it more than 3 times, you're playing with yourself. You would know, YouTube user. After this, okay, so we do get that. Okay, cool. Because I did find that to be more fun. Although, I'll be curious to see how that exactly works out with the entry keys and stuff. I guess, I feel like, I don't ever want there to be a place where we feel like we have to buy revives again, really, if we're endgame. But I also do kind of feel like it'd be nice to have some content where maybe revives were relevant again. Slightly. I mean, I guess we do the Karinas and stuff. Just, you know what I mean. It's not, there's not like a regular place where we need revives too much. McDougan, hello. How's it going? We got ads starting in about 30 seconds there, Twitchers. Didn't you kick Lefty? No. He was like in the match to get his points at the end there. Not disagreeing, just saying shots. What? About Lefty? Hang on, just typing out in the game hints from the loading screen. A dotted line is a path that hasn't been completed. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Going to backseat game, we should fully commit. Yeah. No, it helps. Till protection is down, you'll heal block to full. Or heal back to full. Oh, okay. Although different champ for every fight, so much easier than building a team. Yeah, I didn't really mind that though. And then that had like Sim putting out guides and stuff, and I kind of liked that. I don't know. Towers is just a way for Kabam to take our units before the July 4th sales. How exactly? Sweet. Okay, is it 3, not 2? Is that the thing? Honestly, though, I don't know if I want to do this on stream because all of a sudden now I'm missing a bunch of chat messages, and frankly, this is kind of boring. Like, the other ones being boring, but I could read chat, I was kind of okay with. This is just kind of boring, and I'm having a harder time reading chat. So I don't really know that I love that. Whoops. Also, I have no memory of how to play Magic still. Probably should look into that at some point. Might be kind of relevant. Damn it. Timing is all off on that. No. Thanks. Didn't need to be parried. Okay. Okay. After you get past this block, it's a different node. Right. We discussed that. Seems super mid, boring. I use my Radiance on her bundles for other heroes. Yeah, people like the magic rework. I haven't seen anything about her. I saw some like good stuff from Allison at the start, and then, I've been less excited about her. I played around with her a bit on the content creator beta, and I kind of liked her, but I've completely forgotten what to do with her. And I don't know. It's not really super exciting to me so far. Who the F is spending units in towers? I don't know. If you're spending units, you're doing it the wrong way. Yeah, we get 10 free keys, and then we get more free keys too, right? Like, I'm not sure. Sweats are people who don't have rosters? Maybe, I guess. But I mean, if you reach your top of your thing, then that's where you stop. That seems pretty easy. You don't got to spend. The bug had already taken 5 of my keys. I can see that. I mean, yeah, they'll probably, I would hope they give us some compensation for that. I wasted a bunch of units figuring out the new mode. Keys got lost and masteries had to be swapped multiple times, but it's whatever. Yeah, but I mean, like, that was your choice. Like, you said it's whatever. That's like, yeah, you can't run magic on recoils. You need 5 out of 5 MD2 in order to use her. That's true. I do have recoils on. I have no MD at the moment, so not exciting for that. Well, Allison also thinks Ronan is good. I mean, Ronan's better than people give him or her credit for. All right, thanks, car alarm. I feel like this person has had their car alarm go off multiple times recently. Like, it's got to be the same person. Sounds like the same car alarm, and I swear it's happened multiple times in the last couple weeks. It's like, what are you doing that you don't know how to figure out your goddamn car alarm? Or if it's set that sensitive that, like, I didn't hear like a loud car pass by or anything, which often happens, but that wasn't what happened there. What are you doing wrong? Okay. M'Baku does things. Some people aren't gods of the game, though. Right, but this game mode doesn't require that. You grind till the point where you kind of find your cap, and then you stop. You're not, like, even people who have massive accounts have a stopping point. You just don't spend there. I'm not really understanding what the problem is. I mean, I guess for the saga part, yeah, sure. So I am more thinking of the class part, I guess. So for the saga part, if you do want to get this done in a certain time frame and you have a more limited roster, that might be more difficult. But again, though, you don't have to do it. Like, if you feel like your time would be better spent, if your time would be like, because what we're doing is for the Green Goblin piece, right? Then you can still get that by just doing arena and buy the piece. So I don't know. We don't also these fights in the showcase. Is my point? Yeah, but the point is, not everyone should be able to either. Like, if you're Elder and you can't solo these points or these fights, then yeah, you probably got a problem there. But that's not, you know, that's not a problem that, like, if you're Elder and you can't solo these fights, that's not on command. Like, I don't know how else to put that. Like, sorry, like, not to be rude, but like, these should be definitely soloable fights for anyone who's Elder. If you're lower ranked than Elder, sometimes, you know, you're gonna have to accept that some content isn't necessarily for you, because like you shouldn't be soloing all the Karina's fights and that, you know what I mean? Like, there's skill progression checks as they go along. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, you didn't read my sweet message. I'm sorry, Markina. I don't even see it. Maybe it got eaten or something. Hey, Al, how's it going? 100% keys were bugged. They absolutely admitted that straight away. Yeah, DL said they thought they fixed it before launch. Yeah, they admitted that. I believe what Abdo is saying is skill issue, get good scrubs. Yeah, that was actually kind of what I was saying. Like, that is true. But even like you're Thronebreaker and you're like, I can't do this without using units. I'm like, yeah, it's because you're Thronebreaker. You need more champions. Don't try. Or try and then see that you can't do it and then just move on with your life because you're not there yet. Okay, that was weird. Why did he block that? Oh, auto blocked. I was like, what? What is he doing? Like, oh yeah, Nova has that, I guess. Sure, why not? Whoops. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to use my L3, totally. Uh-oh. That could be bad. It wasn't. Elder or not, there's still skill progression, and if you're in an alliance that doesn't play way so you don't run into nodes you may not be familiar with, sure. But again, and Psycho Killer, I'm not trying to like be a dick about it, and I'm not trying to like argue with you about this, but like, if there's nodes you're not familiar with, then you try them, and you see what they are, and you get familiar with them, and you get more free entry keys. You still don't have to spend any units on this, like, at all. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. You get free entries. You just don't need to spend. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't understand what the problem is. But also, this is why I said too, I want to do like a new account challenge and have it be free to play. Because maybe I'm just not understanding because I have a big old Whaley roster, and so I don't get it. You know, like maybe that's why. You get 10, yeah, but then you get more after that. Oh wait, better to do her L1. Oh, okay. I forgot she was unblockable there. That was good. I mostly just forget that Misty exists in the game, unfortunately. I also forget that she has an evade. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the next level of this on stream though, because like this really is kind of preventing me from reading nodes or reading chat, and I don't really like that. I don't want to have to pay attention for this much time in a row. And Kanga Jenga subscribed with Prime. Let's freaking go. Subscribe for 7 months. Thank you very much, Kanga Jenga. Much appreciated. All dogs go to heaven. We will see Zoe Dog until we see her again. We'll miss Zoe Dog until we see her again. Sending lots of love. Thank you very much, Kanga Jenga, for the support. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Except AEB, how do you do? What's going on? Dry Ice, hello. Timed out to her so many times she made rank 2 OG Storm get her down. For which? Abdo's upset content's preventing him from reading nodes. Good lord, it really must be horrible. Kabam, what have you done? No, reading chat. Sorry, I misspoke. I misspoke. You know that's possible to do occasionally. Kabam has to try something to slow us down. They spend months creating a new mode, and we're like, yep, next, done. Yep, done next. Yeah. Next round is just a normal size Alliance War fight. Yeah, I just don't like that. The other one I was reading chat more, so it's better. Oof Master, hello. It was all solos for me until that Korg in block 1. I just couldn't. It took me 9 tries until I asked like 5 people, and then took 4.5 minutes to fight him. Then it was all solos. Okay. I don't know how scrubs are doing the hero and villains, Karinas. I needed every scrap of 11 years experience to get through it. Guides? Oh. Something like that. Yeah, it's just the first block that sucks. Okay. I don't know, because this is kind of slow. Like, this was never my favorite thing to do on stream with the other ones either, really. If you guys want to go on, we can. Like I said, I just don't really appreciate the fact that I am missing, I feel like, so much chat. Crap. That's not what we wanted. Maybe I should have brought someone to deal with the auto block. God, I've got like 2 charges too. I guess I should just go back that direction. Go get in the box. What is this? Why is the box like not in the center of the screen? I guess I just felt like it was. Feels weird that it's elsewhere. Nice 1 million hit. Not like set this up properly a single time. Doesn't matter. Okay. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? I use Storm, Pyramid X on Korg, easy solo. I don't like that you can't tell what their starting health is. Eh. Oh, is this what you guys said is this the one you're talking about? That you didn't like? Or was it in the second part? Oh, hey, no, didn't like that. Bad stuff happening. Okay, that was not an intercept. This was not the intercept you were looking for. That was. Can't even remember who I used for this. I used Kushala. Isn't that funny though? Like you probably just did it on Wednesday. Like, and it's been 2 days and you're like, yeah, I don't remember who I used. Like, it's gone already. All right, extremely imperfect playing. Well, let's go. No, it's this Korg. In my opinion, the worst fight in the second batch is Zola. Okay. Oh, I watched 7 in a while. Found my movie for the night. It'd be more interesting if you found your mice for the night. Yeah, the box placement sucked for Pav. It did. It felt weird. Yeah. Coraline will totes deal with the mice for you. Ha! Yeah. Who puts Korg on more defense? I mean, somebody. Okay, so yay. Blocked. So the second one is. So you guys saying I should go ahead and do this, or well, I guess that's shorter. What do you guys think? Do we go ahead and do this? This one has nodes that I should read. Yes. Rank 5 Chi made that cake for what? Carolina Rexola, typically. I tried using Pavitra on the towers, didn't go well. Don't know how to play him. Any ideas? Yeah, watch a video. Watch a video, Super Penguin. How you doing tonight, though? What's going on? Oh, did you sneak in a freaking joke? Like, why shouldn't you mess with a dinosaur? You'll get Jurassic kicked. Boo! Dude! Boo! Boo! Oh, God, I can't say for certain that I've heard that joke before. So I'll bump you up to a 4. No, we weren't talking about... 3. There's no discussion of dinosaurs. There's no discussion... No. Boo! 3, take a lap. Terrible fucking joke. Terrible joke, dude. Terrible joke. After those just war fights, you can finish them up. All right. Fine, we'll finish it up then. That joke made Zoe want to come back and bite him. Too soon, Oofmaster. Too soon. That was a better joke, unfortunately. I've heard that joke before on stream because I remember it being read. All right, yeah, that's why I took it down from 4 to 3. Then you know what? 2. Fine. 2 out of 10. Boo. It was kind of topical with Dinosaur Saga. What? Tooth and Claw? Tooth and Claw isn't like dinosaur specific, right? The war tactic is a dinosaur? The Tooth and Claw thing's a dinosaur? Whatever. Okay, anyways, Safeguard, Sending Reflection, Bleed Shock, Bane, Force of Will. Okay, can you read these on the next page, I'm assuming? Yes. No, I'm not. I will turn this stream around right now. I swear to God. We'll get the rest of our damn freaking drops tomorrow if you guys are gonna do this bullshit. Dinosaur and Meteor shows you exactly how much attention I pay to Alliance War. Look at those nodes there. Do they show up on the next one now or what? Okay, thank you. I was having him on the far right one and only doing special 2. No, you gotta watch video. I'm sorry I couldn't hold it, but yeah, Rip Zoe, you should make an edit. Not gonna lie, if any videos, clips, pics you have of her, we'd all love that because she's a big part of the channel. I was talking about it earlier, Oofmaster. I'm going to. You better fucking cry. She's onslaught for Chi Ilth. I thought Ares was gonna be tougher. Hood Tally, what's up? What BS people are doing? Jokes. Bad jokes, Rebel. How's it going? It's technically a Savage Land themed saga. That makes sense. He's technically correct, which by your own admission is the best kind of correct. I mean, it's not my admission. It is just the best kind of correct. Okay. So, yeah, we can read the nodes later. It does say dinosaur, for crap's sake. All right. When the defender struck, so it's second will, damage reflection. When the defender purifies or cleanses the debuff, they gain damage reflection, pass, lockdown. Okay, power start, blah blah blah, attack region. Okay, and we get like a whole different champion for each thing, huh? Okay. I mean, is there a reason why that wouldn't work? That should be fine, right? Special burst, tranquilize, another defender attack activates a special attack. Attack inflicted with tranquilize, blood in the water, while attack suffering from a debuff. That's not great. Oh wait, was that the right one I was looking at? Yeah, okay. What's this jackass got? Fisticuffs. Okay. Okay, so sure. Can we just do this without really reading anything? Oh, stunning reflection, right? Yeah, okay. So we don't want to. Would that be better there? If we don't want to purify things. Wait, it was when. Okay, we don't want to purify things there. Can we monkey that then? I guess I could do that. No, yeah, no, that'd work. That's fine, right? And then he got Boo reading, going to get pummeled in the face. Don't we have like a limited number of entries though? Combat deja vu intensify, force of will, sure. Cow. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Kushala melt Punisher. Okay. When Drake 5 dust. Watch my damn rank up videos, yo. A while ago. around the sales. Like, you know. Did you say not to use Onslaught for this fight? Did I miss something here? Was the advice don't use Onslaught? I guess I should just finish this with a L2 or I'm kind of maybe in trouble. Whatever. No specials. Oh. Okay. Mamadi Samadi, hello. How's it going? Rate my 5 stars. Dr. Bong, Nefaria, Serpent, annoying, Maker, Hope that helped. Okay, was he not... This was a neutralize immune thing that I didn't read? Okay, that's good. So I should be baiting earlier and oftener. Broski? Broski. He did not want to throwski. His special too. Okay. Is this where I'm gonna have a problem? Oh God, no, that's bad. Bro, would you? Thank you. Good Lord. Like, just use a damn special sometime today. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. There was something about protection, wasn't there? Please kill. No! Damn it. Well, No, that's really stupid. Hmm. This is lame. Lazy Titan, hello. Force of Will, yeah, apparently. I don't know. Thanks for your tip, chat. How are you doing? Oh, God. Throw it. He didn't throw it. Okay. All right, we can move on. You can swap out champs. Oh, you can? Yeah. Oh. 11 fights, 9 keys. Doctor Strange wrecked this. What are those? Oh, exhaustions? Is that from parrying? Wait, no, it's just doing hits? Oh my god. Why? This is lame. What? What? Why am I getting stunned when I'm hitting him? What was I getting stunned for? Do I have to like redo the first 2 fights if I use a different champion? Or what? Because he threw his special and got his natural auto block. Oh. He can parry on that? Well, that's good to know. I don't know why, like, I just completely forgot about that. No, he can't? Well, then what? That's okay, so I didn't forget about it? Then why? Oh, wait, are you saying no, I don't have to redo the 2 fights? Yeah. Back and change the team. Yeah, okay. Sure, cool. Abdo earlier, it's free, future Abdo. I'm gonna spend units on keys. I just wasn't want it done. No, I mean we get more keys in like 3 days, so no, you don't have to redo. Yeah, I feel like I can still just do this, right? Is there another block of this? Remember when you said no excuse for elders not being able to solo these fights? There isn't. No, Overseer can't normally parry because this is a war match. You can. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Correct. Okay. Gotcha. Use Tuba for Overseer. Destroy. Hello. How goes it? Let's get to SP2 and then heavy into SP2. Yeah. I mean, this should be pretty like chill, right? Do you have to do this weekly? No. Not this one. Can I? Does it do more damage on the special 3 if you heavy into it? Apparently not. on, man. This is super easy. Damn it, dude. Okay. What's up, Chewy? This is worse than watching you play Jugs. Super easy, man. Not even a big deal. Covenant 1, hello. Do towers reset after timer expires? Do we pick up where we left off? The class ones, we pick up where we left off. Saga 1 is just like for the limited time. What's up, the other black man? How you doing? Blaze, hello. Wu-Tang is for the children. It's true. It's true. How do you buy games from GameStop? I've not been to a GameStop in years, my friend. Oh, yeah. Fistcuffs. That's right. These are also like war fights I never take because I feel like nobody ever placed these champions. No, Saga 1 is forever. Okay, that's true, actually. Yeah, it goes in the archive. That's right. The only thing on the timer is the Green Goblin objective. Yeah, that's right. What games have you bought from GameStop? I don't know, man. I said it's been forever. I don't remember. Been way too long. Be right back. I need another drink. Me too. You can't beat me, except I can, and I will, Frank. I take that Chio fight all the time. I don't usually end up on lane 7 very often, for whatever reason. I usually probably end up on like lane 9 more than anything. My Punisher evades are off today. Have you ever shopped at Bricks and Minifigs? No, I've not, but I've seen some cool things there. For sure. Surely I'll get our games from EB Games. I get most of my CDs at Sam Goody, actually. Oh, stunning reflection on this. I should not have tried to parry, right? That's good. What was he immune to? Oh, that's not good. Come on. Was he immune to like the ability accuracy reduction or something? I'm guessing. Maybe not. You still have Sam Goody? That was a joke. I think they went out of business. I have no idea. Look, just naming old stores. Damn it, I'm gonna have to use potions to heal this guy back up now if I want to use him for any more fights. Damn it! Get out of here, buddy! We don't need this nonsense, rhinoceros guy, man. Fought a guy in a big rhino costume. I'm lame. I want to fight aliens. Sam Goody, holy hell, core memory unlocked. How do you know EB Games, Abdo? It was just Sandscript's joke, that's all. Nah, next thing I tell us about movies from Suncoast. Going down to the Blockbuster. I saw somebody saying like, would you guys go to like a town that was just 90s town where no cell phones existed? You had Blockbuster, you had like whatever, you know, like all that different stuff. Like who would pay to go on vacation there? I was like, might be a good idea. Somebody, some rich bastard do it. Let's get to it. Okay. So we have more fights that I have to do, huh? But this is it. There's only 3 blocks. Yeah. Correct? Or is there a 4th block? I'm pouring a drink. I'm refilling my water. Let me know. Somebody who knows more. Like, I'm a professional Twitch tubist. You Twitcher. You guys tell me what the hell I'm doing, because I don't know. I don't know. And part of this is really lame is like, I'm just so used to standing up. And when I stand up, I would usually wake up Zoe and she would stretch and look at me like, why are you still talking? And I miss that. There's just so many of those habits and things you're used to after a full decade that just don't exist anymore. And it sucks. Six fights. Okay. 3 blocks correct. Thank you. And Kit not winning. Hello. How's it going? I put on 2 party hats earlier and pretended to be a rhino. That's a factual statement. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. So I have to get it done before that so I can then use the new keys as well. What? You're talking about... What is it, 2 days and 12... Oh, yeah. If you need them. But you like, it's only if you need them. Like, so if you don't need them for this, then it doesn't matter if you get new keys. Dude, the 10 new keys I assume reset for all the different things though. So like you could push as far as you want to for the class ones and then you get 10 new keys, but you don't need to also because they're permanent. So because like you can just do it at your own pace, right? Is that how I'm understanding it? Now whether it tops you back up to 10 or if you have the 20 keys, I don't know. Is there, well, we can look. Is there, so there's no way to back out of the screen once you've gone in here? Because that I don't like. Or is it like you save it and then there's a spot where you can back out? I forget. Right? Because you do like the first fight, enter? Okay, that's right. God. So what we're doing? We're doing Carolina's for this turd. Slow camera pans as turns around. I have no memory of these fights. Yes. Press save. So you can press save and you can back out. Okay. Yeah. So if it's 8 out of 10, I would guess that you just reset to 10. I don't think you go over that. I don't think that would make sense. Hulkling for Hulkbuster, Dean for Zola, Okoye for Punk, Spiral for Beta, Null for JJJJ, Nico for Hulkling was what I did. That sounds pretty solid. Who could I should use my, whew, excuse me, use my Maestro for somebody. Okay, regen. Could I don't know. There's something more exciting to use. Could we Gallon him? Gonna try Jane for the Zola fight. Okay. Let's do you. Yeah. Let's try that. What does this guy got? Missing in action when a buff on the defender expires. Oh, that one. Okay. False confidence. Buff. Can I do Vox? Hey? Oh. Who knows? What other champs do we have? We have, okay, this class. Sure. So you got combat deja vu intensify. Sure, whatever. And under protection, go down, cool down, and knock down when I open. So do not parry the array bills. Did it not have? Yeah, it doesn't have anything crazy though, right? So let's do some variety of a Juggernaut. Bad idea. And then sure. Wait, we said we had Okoye we could do. Oh, what's he got on him though? Ebb and flow intercept. Now you see me. We don't want to intercept, right? Ability. Falter. Can we bong him? Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. Not sure if it helps, but each tower has its own type of key. Each will refresh in 2 days if needed. Thank you. Akeem Salive, hello. Serpent works great to avoid the falter on JJJJJJJJ. I could do that too. Garib, how's it going? Next first time chat. Magic into Hulkling is the funniest thing ever. Okay. Yeah, Nico for Bills. Oh wait, he has Grit. Wait, did I just go it? Wait, we can change it though, right? Each type of tower, the class ones share the same keys. Yeah, good thing to point out. Do you want to use a special? You could. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you use a special. Thank you. Like, it'd be fine if you did. Using Jugs in the only champ that has Grit in this list is a choice. Yeah. I mean, I still have to get hit. He's not unblockable, right? Okay, that's not fun. Why was my special not activating? The hell is that? Like, that was weird. Easy peasy. Kind of dumb that Cole's war clause for his charges doesn't work for the showcase. Oh, more popping ice cubes tonight. Is that a thing? Damn, that sucks. Bong. I don't care about protection cause bong. 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 I should have baited a special though. Yeah, definitely should have baited a special. Yeah. Rude. Rude, dude. Yeah, that's what you get. Take that reversal. Bong. Reverse straight into a bong. You can intercept the koes and snare. That's I heard about that. Yeah, it sounded cool. Oh, what was this one I opened? This is one I opened, right? Oh no! The grit! Ah, the grit! Oh, it got it! Didn't matter at all. Cool. What protection? Yeah, I don't know. I used Phoenix for this and ended with 1%. Definitely should have used Carolina instead. Yeah, seemed pretty chill. I feel like the first set of fights were more difficult. Having said that, I'm sure probably this will go horribly or something, but you know. That's how it be. His little scoot heavy is like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Damn you, JJJJ. I have literally no memory of how you work at all. Okay. Don't want to do that, apparently. Okay, that's bad. Didn't I have like an undermine? Well, I would like to use the undermine. Where did he undermine my undermine? Oh. Okay. I never said the grid would matter. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, I know. Hey, mister, can we get CCP drops here? You can, but I'm pretty sure you can also get those on this channel of this Pontus guy I've heard of as well. He is new to the creator content. He's new to the Chinese Communist Party. So yeah, we'll give you a little shout out there. Pontus, congratulations on the getting into the content creator program, man. Cheers. It took me ages, so I'm glad they've changed how they're doing that and whatnot. But yeah, dude, congrats, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Pontus did as well. Yes. Yeah. It's awesome. They grabbed like 5 or 6, 7 people, I think so. Oh, wait, I didn't get to do pre-fights. Well, that was dumb. Why can't I do no pre-fights? I mean, this is a war showcase, is it not? I guess that's kind of similar to how Cole's pre-fight stuff didn't work, right? Or like the charges instead. Okay. You have to do pre-fights before starting the tower. Stupid. It's really, really stupid. Okay, or then we don't. We just ignore it and then we're done. Yay! Green Gobbly. Gobbly. God. My brain's melting. I'm something of a Alliance War player myself, you know. Let's go. Stellar Towers. Complete the first 3 blocks. All right, we're done with that. That is exciting. I guess I guess we could finish off those other 2, huh? Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So what all we get? Do we get some like crystals and stuff? Huh. We can open some crystals. Do we get more empowered crystals this way too? Who forgets pre-fights? I didn't even know you could do pre-fights. Who the hell knows? J squared, hello. You can apply pre-fights in between fights too. Just don't keep hitting next fight. If you'd like backed out. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, first time chat. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, the milestones give you 1 per completed, right? Yeah, let's do... I don't know how close I am to my next champ. Maybe 30, so I don't think we'll be close enough, but we can go check it out, so... Yeah, block 2 is more difficult. It definitely seems like it was than block 3. With the way you got bullied by Overseer, I genuinely expect you to get beat up by the Haunts. Hey, look, I didn't remember that he had masteries and could parry that shit. So. Abdo got no filter? I definitely have a filter. I am exercising a filter right now, which means if I had no filter, well, I probably would be canceled already. I get canceled a lot, though, in fairness, so, yeah. Ninja Killer hello. Can Stark Spidey get Ruby Thursday on Node 1 Challenger map Alliance War? I don't know, brother. That is too specific. I don't know. I haven't seen the Challenger Alliance War map in ages. I don't really know what the node is. I'm sorry, I cannot help you on that. If you play around her auto block and stuff, I would think so, but it depends what the other nodes are. Without actually seeing it visually, it's kind of hard for me to picture it. I would think so, but I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm just not the best to ask about that. Where to select pre-fights? It's, you know, just in a pre-fight section. Henceforth, he shall be known as Stellar Forge Green Gobbly. Abdo, who is more... Huh? Who was War Machine again? Was it Tim Meadows or Don Cheadle? Hey. Back off. Back off. It was Terrence Howard. Now, he was trying to cancel me, Sanskrit. Don't interfere with his attempts at... Do it now to show the people. Yeah, you save, and then you activate the pre... I mean, I don't have a character in there, so I can't show you. Sorry. Okay. So back to being easier, kind of, or whatever. We just go with it. Thinking... I guess you can just kind of look over what could be anything here, but there's not really much, right? So we just go down the line. Why not? Lined up with an Incinerate Immune. That's fantastic. Next fight. So Ghost Rider has an SP3 cancel on his heavy attack. Good to know. I do not know. I've not messed around with him. Luke, hello, how's it going? Tower blocks are gonna be easy for you up to block like 80 or 90. Yeah, we're just kind of grinding out. I'm not minding the fact that I can read the chat fairly well and we're doing this easy one. So I do kind of like that. How are you doing tonight? I'm excited for the cable buff eventually here. That's gonna be cool. At some point. I feel like in MCOC we can identify peasants now. They have all level 1 ascended champs apart from Maestro. Hey, back off. I have all level 1 too. Oh, except for all the ones from the sale. I feel very attacked. I was just checking that I could tell the African-American actor's part like a normal person. Yeah, I mean, and you wouldn't be canceled for anything because you can't tell them apart like a normal person. Although, it felt slightly weird for you to phrase it that way. No balding man, you can put in a champ with pre-fights and activate them in the tower to show how. I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Actually, though, did I, in all seriousness, did I put in someone that had pre-fights? I don't think I did, right? Oh, I guess she is. So Storm does. So you just click on the champion, and there you go. That's how you activate the pre-fights. So there you go. Most whales suck at this game. I do not agree with that necessarily. There's a lot of whales who are pretty good at the game. Am I like Peasant Plus because I have an A2 Man Thing and Sam Wilson? I don't know. Landed Gentry? Well done, hashtag man of the people. I am, as you know, a hashtag man of the people. That's what all the people say. It is true story. It's definitely what I say about myself because I do happen to think, personally, that I am the voice of the MCOC community. That's right. Even though we don't have 10,000 subscribers on either platform, me personally, as a hashtag man of the people, definitely the voice of the MCOC community. Pretty sure. Definitely. I meant to add that it's good for the JJ fight. I could probably use Bullseye though. For what? Crazy Canuck, hello man, how you doing tonight? You should have to recoil on for the higher levels. I just have them on all the time anyway, so made it up to level 84, ran out of Ascended Champions. Gotcha. 84 is not bad though, right? Pretty good. I think Say Fossey said he was up to 88 or 90-ish on one of them, I believe. In the Alliance chat earlier, I forget. But Say has probably a similar enough account to mine, I would say. And maybe a little more skill than me. Out of Jameson balls. Why were you having Jameson balls? Were those like sweaty balls? It's not even the holidays. I mean, it is actually a holiday today. It is Juneteenth. But it's not the Christmas holiday, which would be where you would traditionally eat the sweaty balls. Or perhaps a sweaty wiener. Hey, you know the extra damage is calculated on crit rate, right? Crit rate, right? So you want to keep an eye on when the defender crit rate gets like 30 higher than yours. Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't actually haven't seen it yet, so I need to look at that. Well, next time we're setting up, I'll see if I can figure that out. Hey, Reborn, hello. Abdo, you should do breakdown videos, but that would require me to know things. And I drink and I don't know stuff. That's my superpower. Champion boost 150%, increase champion attack rating by 150. Stone 1, if the defender is hashtag stone, each time they gain a bar power, they gain 10% inexorable passive. That just means they don't move, right? For 10 seconds, cooldown 1, yeah, drip feed. What's drip feed 2? I forget. Health boost, increase champion health boost, resistance feed. I would think so, as long as you practiced against her, Ninja Killer. I would think so. You just need to know how to play around Ruby Thursday, it doesn't sound like there's anything on that node that would prevent you from using Starkey. I don't think that'd be my first choice for that fight. But as far as I can tell from that, I don't think there'd be anything that would mean you couldn't do that, as long as you knew how to play around her auto block and her animations and stuff first. So practice against her if you have like even a 3-star, whatever you have on your roster, I'd say. Oh, shit, challenge rating, right? Not crit rate, sorry. Sweaty Irish balls, that like a wet potato. Is Alec Baldwin Irish? I don't know. Not sure. Danny sucks even at challenge rating 235 against challenge rating 210 opponents. Sad. That is kind of sad. Chef's chocolate salty balls? No, those are different. Those are also delicious though. No, the sweaty balls are from SNL skit with Alec Baldwin. They're doing like a podcast. It's all soft spoken. It's not a podcast. I guess it's probably older than that. It's from like before podcast times, but it's him and who did Molly Shannon. So I think it's Molly Shannon, Alec Baldwin, someone else, and they're talking about it's at Christmas time, and he's talking about his sweaty balls. His name is like character's name is Sweaty, you know, and it's a classic SNL skit from I don't know 90s, 2000s, something. And now you have me singing CB4 from back in the day. What's CB4? I should probably remember that. If you elaborate, I probably will. Aren't the Baldwins Canadians? I think so, but I mean, they could be Irish Canadian. Uh-oh. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue. Mine is doing fine. How dare you, sir? Nice. Okay, I'm looking it up. It's a good skit. Yeah, I think there's probably, they did a second one too. Sweaty balls reference. Nice. Showing your age though. Stream Elements bot. Well, who's programming your AI? First of all, thank you very much for the 1111 donation from the Stream Elements bot, the bot that keeps us straight with who the big shot is and whatnot, and takes care of us in the chat and whatever. I appreciate that. It's very rare to have the bot giving back. But are you like running on a sophisticated AI now that understands the age of someone when making a reference or something? Because like, hey, I could you know, technically maybe my dad really grew up liking 90s era SNL, and I am, not looking at my gray beard, in my 20s, and so maybe he just showed that skit to me, and maybe I'm in my 20s. I'm not showing my age. You don't know. Could be. See, this is why, and no offense, because we do appreciate your help, Stream Elements bot, but this is why you can't fully trust the bots. You can't fully trust AI, because they be still screwing things up sometimes. I'm just saying, it's a lot of assumptions to be making. You're probably close to being accurate with your assumptions, but you're not 100% there. And I don't think you should be making those assumptions. I just feel like might be getting a little carried away, a little premature. Yeah, pretty a little premature. But thank you very much for the very specific 1111 Stream Elements bot. Hope you're doing well. I use my rank 3 ascended Danny all the way up to level 82. Need to pick the right defender. So you have to pay attention. Needs more cowbell. We're exactly the same. Except when I put my pants on in the morning, I make gold records. It's terrible, Christopher Walken. I can't even do that. My wife, she's a bobcat. Coraline. How you doing? Chris Rock movie parody of NWA. What's a song? I don't remember though. Cashew was walking around saying balls really loud and laughing. Now I see why. Yeah, it's my fault. Sorry. Straight out of Low Cash, a crazy MFer named Gusto. Yeah, I guess I don't remember it. Maybe you know what? I don't know if I ever saw that movie, CB4. Like, it definitely sounds familiar, but I might have never seen it. Wasn't that loud? I heard you over my headphones. It was very loud. Wow. If he gets too loud, you have my permission. Not that you need it. You can do whatever you want as a strong Latina. But You have my encouragement, I guess I should say. Sorry, Cashew. It's cool to be in your 20s and dye your beard silver. Stupid AI. Whoa. It's not necessarily stupid AI. Just still needs a little more maturing programming. Where's the 7-star crystal from the tower? I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. They're in the saga thing? Never mind. I found it at the bottom of the shards tab for some reason. Oh, I don't know. Okay, block 64 now available. Let's go. Holy did that say 20? Why? Okay. Yep, we already got that. Thanks. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Okay. So they got sales starting on June 26th. Only a week away. Exciting. Dynamask, audio sync issue happening like 0.5 seconds. Refresh, I would say. Yeah, you should be good. Like, sometimes when there's like a little bit of a lag, it'll just put you slightly out of sync. Like, cause I'm watching my stream on Twitch right now too, to get the drops. And I noticed it lag a tiny bit earlier. And I already refreshed. Like that's, you just have to refresh, so. Let's continue to hopefully not have any issues tonight with it cutting out completely. But one of the other songs was Sweat From My Balls. Okay. They were told to change the lyrics or get arrested. No spoilers. Huh. Okay. I dyed my hair dark to be John Wick at a dress-up party. It was super weird, and I was very happy when I went back to gray. I can show you guys that picture, too, if you want. Summer sales, not July 4th. Still July 4th. I just clicked over 50K units. Nice. Refresh. Nice. Better Off Dead. Good memory. Have you seen John Wick? I still have not. And you know why. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I should spend some Mysterium though, right? Yeah. Audio sync skill issue. What do we need out of here though? Anything? God, I honestly don't know what we need. I could just ascend champions like crazy. How many? Sure. I hope I have enough to use that on. You should look that up on that website that says if the, yeah, no, yep. Too soon. Sure. I really don't know what I need, and I don't really want to do this right now. It'll be fine, probably. Okay, what I was trying to do was get back to here. Okay, 5 out of 5, 2 out of 20. Okay, so I can do, okay. Should be able to get those two pretty easy. Relics are cool. They exist in this game, yeah. Ads starting in about a minute, Twitchers. If you don't want those ads, you can sub to the channel and no one will complain. In fact, I'll thank you. It's a true story. I will say thank you, especially if you have Amazon Prime. You take that money straight away from Jeff Bezos, who got like, I don't know, $1 billion richer in the last like hour or something. You can just take that money straight away from him and you can give it to a struggling content creator. That's right. I'm not an influencer. I'm not influencing you to give me your Twitch Prime sub. I'm creating content based on me begging for your sub. But you can do that, and then that'll be better for the world, I think. I'm not going to build any AI data centers, and I'm not going to take over any major media corporations and, publish mostly things that benefit me. Not unless you give me a ton of Twitch Prime subs, and then maybe I will. But it's not likely. It's not likely. But maybe I will. Cheers. No one can resist my sweaty balls. Okay, that was great. Yeah, it's a good skit from back in the day. More of a dom than a sub myself. Yeah, so give your sub away. And that does not surprise me. Okay, so 220. So they're all like the same challenger rating. Oh, it shows my challenger rating in the pick. Ew. Okay, I hadn't even realized that. Interesting. Okay. But I still really, I don't need to pay that much attention until I get higher up, right? Like at least into the 70s, probably. Just look out for like particularly bad matchups or something. DeFaust 77. Let's go. Subscribe to the Prime. Thank you very, very much for the support. Much appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and your pass into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thank you, sir. DeFaust. I have no guesses on who that could be. Why not? I want you to take over major companies. I mean, I'm just saying I'm gonna need. I want you. No, he said I want you to. Rebel, hello, and the world. Well, like I said, I'm gonna need a lot of Twitch Prime subs. Still pay attention till you lose. You got like 10 keys. That's true, and they do reset. And will I do this before we even get those? I don't know. Anyway, back to studying. If Cashew earns a chonka, I'll add him up for tomorrow. Bye. Okay. Good luck with your studying. Oh, the chonklas make so much more sense now. I mean, she's a, strong Latina. You don't need another reason besides that. Damn it, Coraline. Coraline. Always forget that's available every month. It is. It is available every month if you have Amazon Prime, and it is greatly appreciated. I do think it's like, it still sucks to do it on mobile though, right? Figuring that out. Well, which Faust is the question, Abdo? Go on, tell me which one it is. I don't know. It's DeFaust 77. That's actually who it is. Nope, she's trying to put on her makeup and she crashes in her breath. Sorry. Crash, crash, crash into a ditch. Just playing. It's things like that where there's been a few times over the last couple of days where I'll just be like, make a random noise, and I just expect that I'll have irritated Zoe. And yeah, miss out on that. Actually easier on my phone since Amazon app is on my phone. How does that work? Because you have the Amazon app on your phone, does it show up on Twitch? Just like because they're linked or what? Because my understanding was always that it was more difficult on phone. Linked, yes. Oh, okay. Well, I can suggest that to people, and that makes things a lot easier, actually. I need to do it. The problem is I only have the one Amazon Prime account, because why would I have two Amazon Prime accounts? And mine's already linked and stuff, so... Because I wouldn't actually mind making a video on YouTube that was like, hey, here's how you do it. So if anyone had any questions, because it does seem to be like kind of a more complicated thing sometimes for some people. Yeah, that would be helpful. I'm the lurker Faust, not the interactive Faust. Gotcha. Kakarot subscribed with Prime as well. They subscribed for 11 months. Let's go. Oh, we got a hype train going again. Level 1 hype train. We got 4 minutes and 41 seconds to earn more things. I feel like the last one didn't actually give us anything, so I don't really know what the deal was with that. But hey, I appreciate it either way. Kakarot, thank you very much, sir, for the support. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. What's going on? I also feel like it'd be a bit pretentious or presumptive, rather, to just be like, hey, Abdo's Twitch subs, 15th of every month, you should subscribe, so that way you just remember to do it on the 15th. But also, I think for some people who actually did want to support the channel, that could be a useful thing, maybe? I don't know. God, I have a little bit of a tension headache, I think, from staring down a little bit, but I've had a little bit of a headache the last few days, I think, from from the Rip Zoe dog. Yeah, stop licking your elbows. Yeah. I think I've cried a little bit, enough to be a little bit of headachy from that too, you know. But I'm also the local Faust. Oh, okay. I thought you were New York Faust. Gotcha. Went to BG Meetup a long time ago. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you. Then why weren't you there for my meetup recently? Damn it, monkey. Teeny weeny mobile just drove by my place, Abdo. You were supposed to contain them in Seattle. I wish. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that one. Because Messiah the jerk made you cry earlier? Yeah, well, he was being nice. But I mean, I hadn't cried today. I got a little bit teary reading my dad's note, and I got teary. I'm basically, my emotional state is borderline on the verge of tears for anything, practically. But scared to have a giant nosebleed again if I cry too hard. So, do you guys ever have, well, I guess of course you do. Let's see. Never mind. Sorry, my YouTube crashed again. Silly YouTube chats. Was in Hawaii on vacation, so I chose sun and sand over you. My bad. That is your bad. Yeah, that's accurate. You cried on stream. We saw it. I can rewind and clip it. Yeah. Well, that was what he said. It was Messiah saying other times today. Sorry. That's the only time. Your emotional state is like your moobs, soft and delicate. How would you know? No one's ever sent over moob money. Could be rock hard. So sorry about Zoe. I still cry occasionally about our pups that passed almost 2 years ago. Takes time. Yeah. I took a nap yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't know. It's kind of blending together. And I won't talk about it very much because nobody ever wants to hear about anybody's dreams because it's just obnoxious. Also, pro tip, if you're ever talking to anybody about your dream, 30 seconds maximum. Like 30 seconds, minute maximum, right? But so I'm taking a nap. I'm having a dream. I am dreaming about rubbing Zoe's snoot, and I can feel it. It's so freaking lifelike. I can feel it. and I wake up in the dream, so I'm kind of lucid, and I realize that I'm dreaming. So on the one hand, I'm like, no, I'm never gonna get to feel this real sensation again. But on the other hand, I'm like, this is painful because it's not real. I know, because she's gone. And so then I kind of forced myself to wake up, and I woke up and I was just bawling. Just like, fuck. Oh, we made it 69. Nice. Okay, let's work on the mutant ones. But see, nice and short. Don't talk about your dreams very long. Nobody wants to hear. Nobody wants to hear. What happened to Zoe? We had to say goodbye this week. What's up, Egg? How you doing? Hope your stream is going well and feeling better. Stream's great. How are you doing, man? What's going on? What exactly quantifies moob money? I don't know. Nobody's ever sent over enough. Well, I mean, I know, but you guys don't know because nobody's ever sent over enough. Maybe one day you'll figure it out. Inception, so I don't normally remember my dreams at all. I think the marijuana mostly kills it, which probably is not good for REM sleep in general and stuff. But I have lucid dreams sometimes. I think a long time ago when I was pretty young, I'd have dreams about falling, and anytime I would realize it. Like you get that, like if you ever dream like where you're falling and you're like terrified, that would like trigger my mind to be like, oh, it's a dream. And then it'd be like, oh, it's a dream. I can do whatever I want. And then I would just start flying, you know? I think a lot of people have done that before, right? So I definitely can have a little bit of lucid dreams. I can't do it on purpose or anything, but like I can do that. But that time was like, oh crap, this can't be real because she's dead. And I was like, oh, I want to experience this for longer because feels so real and she's dead. But then also I was like, well, that's really freaking painful, so let's just wake up. Yeah. I'm ranked like 15k spots above you. You're a noob. I just started today. You're a sweat. Who'd you use for Vox in the towers? He's annoying to fight. Vox? I don't know. I think you just mostly need to know. Are we in the mutant and like skill ones, or which one are you talking about? Mostly you just need to know Vox's animations. I don't think he's a very difficult defender in general. The Dark Knight, not to downplay your experience there at all. I just think that generally speaking, if you got his animations down, it shouldn't be too bad. He wasn't in the Saga one. We just did that one, right? My condolences. Thanks, sir. I lost one of our dogs in a house fire. I know, dude. That's worse. So I'm not like to. Yeah, I empathize with you. I totally understand how heart-wrenching it can be. I wish you all the love. I appreciate it. Never remember my dreams. Sleep apnea is great to kill your dream memories. He was in block 1. Oh, was he? Yeah, that was like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago. I don't even remember. Long time to dance the protections to go down. I think that's all it is that you're just getting to the protection though. If you can, push to his L2 because it's kind of easier to dex because you're just backing off rather than having to time the special. But yeah, the beam that he shoots or they shoot, but I think it's mostly just a matter of taking your time and getting the protection down. Make sure you're using the regen thing properly too if you need to. Had my neck down for too long. Size bed are you rocking, Abby Doe? You seem like a king size bed sleeper to me. Nah, just queen size. I'm also 4,900 spots lower than Kanga, so yeah, he's got less of a life than you, I guess. I don't know. No, just a queen size, like Tempur-Pedic. I got it over a decade ago. Zoe never liked it too much. I think it made her too hot. Or maybe it's just like too soft. I tried to put her on the bed when it was time, and the vet gave her the injections to make her sleepy before the actual stuff that, you know, killed her on the bed. And then the vet went outside. And, like, immediately, I was trying to make her comfy, and immediately she's just like, I want off the bed. And I was like, okay, sorry. I realized that putting her on the bed was to make me comfortable with the idea that I was like doing what she wanted or trying to make her comfortable. It wasn't what actually made her comfortable, because Zoe never really liked to be on soft things. She very rarely slept in her bed. She very rarely slept on my bed. I just thought she always liked to jump up on my bed. Like, I would go take a shower. I'd be like doing my morning business or whatnot. And back in the day when she still was younger and could jump really easily, she would just jump on my bed when she knew that I was indisposed and I couldn't stop her and bark. And she'd just tear up the bed and mess up the comforter and the sheets and whatnot and get all a bunch of fur on there. And then she'd just bark at me as if to say, like, ha ha, you can't do anything about it. You're in the freaking shower. What are you going to do? So I just figured, you know, she'd be happy on the bed one last time. She could like do her snuffling and rooting around kind of stuff. And she was just like, no, I want off. I'm like, all right. So I got her off the bed and she came out to the cool floor, which she liked. And then I just kind of laid down on the floor with her, you know. Well, that tower event should help to keep your mind busy. Off to sleep on the East Coast. Crazy Canuck, you have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. We'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully see you then. My condolences, bro. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you still coming out and streaming for the community. Props. It helps me too, man. Obviously, it helps me because that's how I make a living, but it also just helps me to talk about stuff. So, thank you. You know, I gotta get my drops too. It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. How do you get fired for stealing boxes? No, I knew on like Sunday or Monday that was gonna be it, and so I just kind of set for myself. I was like, Friday I'll get back, but you kind of got to get, you know. Gonna have to adjust one way or the other, so. I do. Again, it is a thing with like a habit, you know? And so not having her here at the start of the stream, it doesn't feel right. Or like right now, I'm like, oh, it's time to go give her medicine. I'm hoping that like at least some of that medicine, something like, I don't know, I'm gonna ask the vet if there's anything they can use, or if it just all has to be gotten rid of, because like there's a lot of medicine remaining, and it was not cheap really, but it probably will all have to be tossed, unfortunately. All right, we got 4. That's chill. Is it completely random what kind of like amounts we get of fights? Wowie, I won 3 out of 3 BG matches. I'm awesome. You are awesome. Congratulations. Enjoy the stream tonight, Abdo. I think I'm gonna enjoy watching you play Saga Towers. They're way too powerful for me. I did them already, yeah. It's fun to see how that works out next time. Have a good night. I did them earlier. I guess you just weren't here for that one. But have a good night, that Ohio State Buckeye man. I appreciate the kind words too. Thank you, brother. Have a good one. Can you yell at Pixie to stop licking her elbows and tell her to be a good girl? No, that sounds weird. Pixie said she was taking a break from social media, so I don't even know if she knows, unfortunately. Did you hear, Abido? It was confirmed by Mike Myers that Austin Powers 4 was starting production. Thoughts? My thoughts are that sometimes people should just enjoy their retirement and their money and move on with their lives and not subject us to more shit because the studio told them they were going to give millions and millions more dollars that they don't really need anyways. Probably. But hey, you never know. Could be funny. I highly doubt it, but anything's possible. Maybe other people can use it for their dogs. Got to be groups for that somewhere. I don't know. I could make a post on Reddit maybe about that. Try. I was going to ask the vet if there's anything I could do with stuff. We have rough one to break. Yeah. Do not say Pixie and good girl in the same sentence ever again. Yeah, it doesn't. That's not. Yeah. I was there and saw you do it. Good night. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Shrek 5 and Austin Powers. No, dude, we don't need that. That's not. No, just move on with your life. Some things don't need to be drawn out and rehashed, done forever. It's like what's Ryan Reynolds joking about pulling Hugh Jackman until he's freaking a skeleton or whatever, you know, doing Wolverine movies. I thought about quit out in the middle of round 2, but good thing I didn't because I got a Zode. Nah, that's why you play him out. That's why you got to play him out, man. Dude, Destroyer got buffed. He don't suck anymore by the meta. Shrek 5 looks so weird. He looks like a crackhead now. Yeah, and that's another thing too, like animation or different styles where you're like, just can we just not do this, please? They're happening. He did a Verizon commercial as Dr. Evil. I saw that. That kept popping up on actually on Reddit, which is irritating. On mobile. Didn't even watch The Amazing Digital Circus. The last episode came out today and it already has 20 million views on YouTube. That's wild. I haven't even heard of that. I never forfeit my matches, or I never friendly fire my matches because abbreviating forfeit as FF capitalized 2 Fs makes no sense at all, but okay. Yeah, I'm going to need you to work on Saturday. Yeah, like I wouldn't really want to see us. Like the Super Trooper guys are making a 3rd movie, right? Like, didn't you make a 2nd one that was already terrible and I didn't even watch? Okay, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't think we need that. All right, we got 20 again. Effing forfeit. Nice. Onion! What's up, Onion? How do you do, sir? Good evening. He's always on. Congratulations in person. I already congratulated you, but you know what I mean. On the CCP and whatnot. Like I said, now I can raid you or you can raid me. I said the same thing, actually not to you, but I said to Pontus earlier. And it all counts for the CCP-ing. something. How are you doing tonight, man? What's going on? Oh my god, Beast is a character who exists in this game still. Forgot about that. Almost completely forgot about that. Damn. We're getting down here. Cashew hasn't watched The Dark Crystal. Sorry, man. I tried to keep it in, but it's just too crazy. I don't know what's the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, I haven't heard of this. Thank you. I'm over the moon. Yeah, dude, that was so much faster. I mean, I know we talked about this, but like so much faster than I got in there. So congratulations. So if I ever need to get on super late, let me know. Get on right now, and I will raid you. Nah. Whatever, man. Just remember, the important thing, Anyan, is that as much as we enjoy doing this, because streaming is fun, as much as it is a part of our income now, right? Or my total income, dude, you just gotta live your life. We got lives. We can't be on all the goddamn time. It's all right. I'm back, Pelone. Why you call me Baldy? One thing I wish they would change about towers is I wish there was a structure to it, like incursions, like this block 65 or 70. This is the boss block or the block challenge or the challenge block. I think that'd be a cool addition. Yeah, I can see that. We need to get Pontus and other new members some CC peonies. CC peons? I haven't seen The Dark Crystal. It scared me when I was little. Well, apparently now you and Sanskrit can't be friends, so. Kingdom Hearts 4 are going to have crazy drops. When I was at Disney, I thought it would be cool to have something you can scan at different worlds that give you a Keyblade in the game. I remember you saying something about that idea. I thought that sounded interesting. Okay. Let's get to it. Dude, I'm basically disabled no matter what the judge says. I got this and my fiance and some TV shows sometimes. Hey, man, I understand. Not obviously your exact situation, but think of how many people we see on a regular basis, and this is what they enjoy to relax, is hanging out with us, too. That's, like, freaking awesome. That is great. But you got a life. You got to live your life too, right? Never been a huge fan if the movies like Neverending Story and Dark Crystal, but at least they're better than The Labyrinth with David Bowie's wiener taking center stage as the star of the show. I don't know about that, dude. David Bowie's wiener is kind of the star of the show. Probably should be. In most areas of life, the star of the show? I don't know. It's kind of surprising he couldn't afford a ticket to Suffragette City, considering what a big star his wiener was. Yeah. On the last one, why did it say timer paused? They should add a Twitch badge to show off your CC penis. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. I looked it up once, and he specifically chose a massive cod piece for that movie. I think that was just him. Sorry. He just was trying to downplay it, you know? Coraline hasn't seen The Goonies. That's way more blasphemous. Yes. I feel like she could have disclosed that before the whole engagement thing. Well, I mean, you could rectify that pretty easily. For sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He can just watch it. He's my best online friend. I'm not giving that up over a movie. Wow. Okay. He's your best online friend, huh? Okay. I mean, does he have a picture of you as John Wick? Because, I don't know. I'm just saying, man. Like, I am online. My dog did just die. I could really use a best online friend, but okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. First 3 specials are paused. Okay. Stupid mobile Twitch. Yeah, why'd you delete that? Is that accidental deletion, Beamer? Careful over there. Yes, Cashew number 1, Brian number 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sure. It was Brian who made sure you were included in all the things in Vancouver, huh? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. You're my best online friend, Abdo. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Till BG gets back anyways. Fucking God, screw this shit. I'm over it. I'm totally over it. Done. Inconsiderate sons of mothers. I rescued John Wick's dog in Fortnite. I think that's possible, but you can time travel in Fortnite? Huh. Panda Man number 3. I'm out of here, man. I swear to God, we are ending this stream. This is ridiculous. I am extremely insulted and hurt. I'm hurted. I'm hurt. Whatever, man. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yay, got my drops. Your CC penis has yielded its rewards. Have I got my drops? If I've got my drops, we're ending this. BG is not coming back. Stop lying to yourself. Yeah, it's true. You know who hasn't said anything to me recently about Zoe? Brian. He doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. He doesn't care about this community anymore. Who would have thought he would have made enough money off of streaming to just never have to work again, never come back to us? Sucks. Junior, hello, how's it going? What's going on? Thank you, Abdo. You the man. Only got 1 ad in 4 hours. Well, that is a lot less than you should have, my friend, but that's good. I've seen everyone else push extra ads. You're the best with 4 ball guys supremacy. I have like on whatever the minimum is set to where you don't get the pre-roll ads, but I think that's like 6 or 5 minutes per hour. So I don't know why you didn't get that, but I'm glad for you that you didn't, sir. Flee while you still can, Junior. Junior, we named the dog Indiana. He got that Kabam egg money. That must be what it is. Yeah. Use code Brian Grant and Cheers this July 4th sales. Just Cheers, goddammit. I'm still here. And yeah, that is going to charity, so. Well, it says new dog spoilers. Bro. Ruined everything. Brian went to the Outer Rim to plant beans for the settlers. BG will return in Avengers Secret Wars. Yeah, he's farming on the same planet as Thanos. Some part to tax also. I haven't figured that out yet. So for the first one, we'll just donate the whole thing. That's fine. Just Brent. No, no, no. Use code Cheers at checkout, damn it. Support the old dogs. Come by on July 3rd. 10-hour new account challenge stream. Getting to 10K Twitch followers or 10K subs on YouTube and 1K for the old dogs. It's the important thing. How does donation tax works? I that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I got to figure it out. So I have to pay the whatever you guys do to use the code at the web store. Use code Cheers or whatever at the web store, so that I get some small percentage of whatever those purchases are. Whatever money I get from that, I will have to report as income. I can't, even if I'm giving all of it directly to charity, I'll still have to report it as income. So I'll have to pay some taxes on it, but I don't really know the full extent. I think it depends on like what my total tax burden for the year is, which because of doing this full time and not being big time is not super high. But like last year I did pay taxes, which was not cool, but also cool. Kind of, if that makes sense. Like I made enough money to pay taxes because I hadn't the year before. So that was cool. But then also, well, not cool because I had to pay taxes. But, you know, What's the percentage for the CCP codes anyways? Like 1%? It is, no, it is not that, but it's not something I can discuss. So there's like a pay structure, but like it's not, I'm sure I don't remember specifically that it's like said that I can't say the details about it specifically, but I'm sure that there's no way they'd want me saying exactly what the details were. So NDA, yeah, I would assume so. But there's like a pay structure and you just get something. I don't know the exact percentage of things. I was here for maybe half the stream. Maybe there were while I was away. I don't know. But either way, I'm glad you didn't get hit with them because I don't like the ads. They are just a necessary part of the Twitch. And unfortunately, I mean, as generous as people are on YouTube, shout out to our big shot there, Messiah, and many other people for being very generous this evening. People sending gifted subs on Twitch too. But like I never run any ads on YouTube because I have control over that. So there's never any midstream ads. You'll get hit with one when you start the stream, or you'll get hit with one with ads if you're watching on replay. Shout out to the replay crew. If you're watching this on replay, drop a comment. You made it this far into the stream. Be remarkable. But on Twitch, I can't turn them off completely. So there's a threshold you set it to where you don't get hit with a pre-roll ad, because I think the most obnoxious thing you can do on Twitch is jump into someone's stream and just immediately get hit with ads and you can't see what they're saying. So it's set to like whatever the threshold is above that, where you don't get the pre-roll ad, basically. So did BG quit, or is he off guarding the universe egg somewhere? He said he was going out for a carton of smokes and a gallon of milk, and he's just never been back. I don't know. Starting to think he's not coming back. Sucks. It's true. Two people on one planet is still probably too much socializing for Brian. It's actually not too much of a joke. For shame, Brian left us like how a father goes out for a pack of smokes and never comes back. Yeah, but it was a carton and milk. So. Why did Brian abandon the YouTube community? It's a damn good question, Ninja Turtle. It's a damn good question. To which I actually know the answer, but I'm legally obligated not to say. If Brian Graham is still streaming, his CCP code, promo code be Beans. I don't actually remember if he has a code or not. Brian's space pager beeped, so he had to go fight off slavers in Andromeda. He's a busy being at like a whole new galaxy. Damn. Yo, what up, Auntie Up? How you doing? Hope he comes back soon. I need those smokes for my Apple Jacks. Sure. A banner year at the old Auntie Up household. How far BG from the San Diego meetup could Bam be having? I mean, he lives in Washington State, so about that far. So if the spenders rotate the code that they use, then it gives a higher percentage of their purchases to content creators as a whole? Huh? From what I understand, you get a higher percentage commission at lower amounts, and then as you earn more and more, it gets throttled down with the percentage so that if you're getting a ton of uses, you get much less. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I do think it is good, though, just in general, to spread it around because we have so many cool people in the community. So, yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but it, like, I mean, think about all the work that Kat does for the community. Think about all the work that Misty K does. Think about all the work that Simula does with guides, lags, doing tier videos. You know, B McG personally helping me out with stuff. Like, there's so many really helpful people in this community. There's people in my alliance, say Fossey and Lefty, who are streaming almost every day and always providing content for people. Lefty makes breakdown videos, I've heard. I'm not sure. Hake said something about it. I don't know. But like, yeah, there's just all sorts of people who are really cool. This is the best community in the goddamn world. So it's awesome. So yes, I would encourage people to spread the love around regardless of anything else, frankly. I think it's a good thing. The only thing you have to do is remember, I think MCOC Encyclopedia? Who is it? Or is it Noob? No, I think it's MCOC Encyclopedia. I think there's a couple of different places where you can get like the list of what everyone's code is. And then, you know, as if you're doing big time spending or whatever for like one of the big events, it's a little more work to put in separate codes rather than just having it all in the cart at the same time. But like, yeah, spread it around, spread the love around. All right, we've been on for 4 hours. I think I've gotten all my drops, and that is a long time back. We didn't get to Battlegrounds tonight, so I guess that means we're gonna be playing Battlegrounds for like 4 hours tomorrow. Let's see. Let's go open up any crystals I got. I don't think I have anything that's that interesting, but we'll just open them up, and then we'll see if there's someone else to raid, and we'll call it good. When is code and CCP giveaway being held? Demon Lavanshu. Hello, thanks for the first time chat. Mine I will be doing in the charity stream I'm going to do on July 3rd. How other people choose to do theirs will be just up to them. So there will be codes for giveaways. I assume they will not be able to go live until the actual event is live in game, which will be June 26th will be the start of those sales. And yeah, then it'll just be up to every content creator how they want to give away their codes. I don't know how many codes we get, 3, 5, something like that probably. Mine I'll be giving away on my charity stream on July 3rd. Other people maybe videos, maybe on their streams. It just, you know, just depends. So I'm not sure. All right, did we have that one crystal, right? I need to look at what sig stones I need class-wise. What is, that's a lot of garbage. Okay. Cool. 7-star incursions already back. Okay. Wasn't there? Tooth and Claw Valiant. Let's go. What up, Xarate Coon? How do you do? Oh, we got Beta Ray Bills there. So we got a 7-star. It's exciting. Anita Banana is raiding with a party of 723. Oh no. Anita! Bienvenido! Anita, I was just about to end. Congratulations on getting into the CCP and everything. Whoops. Damn, I say one more shot for friend. We've been on for 4 hours. Sescott is going for 14-hour stream. Well, he's insane, so we could do that too. We can go raid him. Elro Blanan, hello, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Can I start a new account with you and be part of your alliance? Hell yeah, why not? Why not? Hi, how are you? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. But I just had my third tequila and I was just opening crystals before we ended the stream, so we might have to carry you guys on to somewhere else. Thank you very much for the raid though. Muchas gracias. Mi español es no bueno. Lo siento mucho. I was just saying, like, I've been saying yo necesito practicar mi español. That's not the right way to phrase it, actually. I need to learn. I don't know. I do need to practice my Spanish, but that's not the proper way to say it. I know, but give me some love, Messiah. Dude, I kind of got a headache from crying because of you. Yeah. Now I want to smoke. Damn it, Abdo. I kind of miss smoking. No, that was right. I don't think that's how I'd phrase it, though. He's been going for 14 hours. That's nuts. Sescott is nuts. He streams like for a crazy. He beats out Onion. Yeah. Messiah always gives me a headache too. That's fair. That is fair. No, wouldn't I say like necesito practicar un poco más mi español? I need to practice my Spanish a little more. Does that make more sense? Jossman X, hello. Hey, dude, how are you? Anita brought me here. Well, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Cess is in another level. Yeah, dude, he's crazy. Your Spanish is better than your Deutschland? Yeah, well, I don't speak any German, so you asked me if I speak German. 9! No. But it's good Spanish. I need to improve my English. I guarantee yours is better, so you need a Chiquita girlfriend? That's a different story, yeah. All right, you know what? Fine. We'll go for a little while longer. Damn it, we're just grinding towers anyways. Fine. But I'm pouring another tequila, uno más tequila, and I'm eating an edible. Damn it. But yeah, I would not say no to a Latina girlfriend. I certainly wouldn't. But I do know that I have to watch out for chanclas, though. So, you know, what are you going to do? Fine, Messiah, fine. I'm pouring another tequila. Adios. Try a Bee Gees match. We could do that too, yeah. Let's keep doing this though. Well, because wasn't there a couple crystals? Well, but I can get enough to get to my next freaking thingamajigger, right? Gotta go enjoy your tequila. Thank you, Anita. Have a good night. Again, congratulations on and bienvenido a la Chinese Communist Party. Cheers. Hey, let's go. Fine. I'm running low on tequila too. All right, this is it though. No más tequila after this. I think we have to change. I did set this up right? Yeah, it just chops off my head a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. No one needs to see the tippy top of my head anyways. There's no point in having a standing desk if you don't stand up every once in a while. I've been sitting down for way too damn long today, so. Snoozy Apple. What's up, Snoozy Apple? Subscribe to Tier 1. They subscribed for 4 months. Thank you, sir, very much for the support. Happy to see you, Abdo. Keep strong. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's, you know, it's been a rough week. But we still here, man. We still here. Thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? Good morning to you. All right, where was the other crystal? Where the hell is this thing at? Yes. Oh, we got 2 of these things. Well, spin it out. Tonight's stream brought to you by Journeyman Sour Jellies. They're the sour jellies that I choose to eat. Cause yeah. Dude, Snoozy, let's freaking go. Snoozy, dude, did you just gift? Hey, Nova, that's not bad. I'll take SIGs on Nova. Did you just gift tier 1 sub as well? Let's freaking go. 10 of them, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the support. Gifting one to Stein, 99 Alberto. Gifting one to King, GLS. Gifting one to Adeshola. Gifting one to Swaglord. Gifting one to Wisdom Akach. Gifting one to Ajim Chibuzo. Gifting one to Delon Real. Gifting one to Ka Pandinha. Gifting one to Captain. And gifting one to Klebus. Snoozy, let's freaking go. Dude, thank you so much for the support. Extremely generous. All right. One last tequila and one of these edibles. Snoozy, thank you very much for the support. Welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please do enjoy your ad-free viewing of the Intoxicated Gamer channel. Because unfortunately, for those of you on Twitch who aren't subbed or don't have an Amazon Prime sub to give away, you get ads in about 15 seconds. I can't stop it. Sorry. Actually, technically, I could snooze it, but yeah. No. Should snooze it for Snoozy. Damn. I'm telling you, though, these sour raspberries, they're very good. Very good. All right. See what else we get. Snoozy. Hell yeah, brother. I greatly appreciate the support. You guys are being very kind tonight. Thank you very much. Not a mean person that would go Abdo through reading back jokes right now. No, I'm not. No, what? No, we're not. No, we're not reading jokes. Carolina's, is she? I don't know if she's max sig either, actually. Gotta be pretty close to it. No, she's not, actually. Oh, that's right. I haven't max sigged her because she's in the crystal still. The Titan. That's right. How many milligrams? They're 10. Dude, so I got these ones that were, I asked the person, I was like, these are 10 milligrams, right? And they're like, yeah, 10 milligrams. It was a box of them that were CBD ones, and they were 1 milligram of THC per, instead of the 10 milligrams that I normally get. And I was just like, it was 10 milligrams for the whole pack. So 1 per edible. I was so pissed. I was so irritated. I was just like, what is this BS, man? In all honesty, we love you, brother. We hurt like you do. Money will never bring back our memories, but we, more I see you, the more I know you're okay. God, thank you for my friends, because without them, I would be lost. All right, Messiah, don't make me cry again tonight. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. It's, yes, the kind words and everything help quite a lot. And yeah, money isn't everything, but I'd like to see you live without it, right? I really do appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. It's... I don't want to use my dead dog as a reason for you guys to donate, but it's nice that even without Zoe around, you guys will still hang out, because let's face it, she was the better part of the channel. You know? That's fine. Damn it, Messiah! Cheers, Snoozy. Cheers to all the rest of you guys. All right, let's go back to these stupid towers. What do I need to get to? How many do I need to do? Okay, I have 14. I need 28. Oh, God, that's going to be a lot. That I need to get through 14 more. I don't know if we can do that. We're gonna have to get lucky from this, right? Okay, I gotta pee if we're doing this. Rick Star, hello. Not looking to get another one. Another one, what? Dog? Eventually, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no. I love animals. I think this time, I don't know. It just depends on like what my living situation will be. I know you can't replace her. Yeah, no. She's the best dog ever. But I will. I had dogs when I was younger with my family, my parents and stuff. It's not the first dog I've lost, you know, but it was the first one as an adult. That was just me taking care of her, and it was a quarter of my life, you know. But I not for a while. I want to travel a bit. And it's just much easier to travel without having a dog. Also, I mean, frankly, as my dad and I have said, since my mom is no longer around either, it's just cheaper with fewer mouths to feed, basically. I mean, I had a dog, my dad has a dog and a cat. All these freaking old animals take up a lot of goddamn money for medications and things, treats and food and whatever. I spend a lot of money on Zoe. Shout out to all you guys helping out all the time. I mean, we spend thousands of dollars on treats a year, obviously, and just food and medicine and stuff. And, you know, it'll be okay if a little while goes by and spending that on going to meet up with Dredd for the Raiders game in Las Vegas, going to do different cool things. So, like, that'll be okay. And my main thing is, like, if I do actually do some kind of travel and do whatever, I like to live in the moment when I'm going on vacation and doing whatever. And I don't do a good enough job of recording things and making like vlogs of them and showing stuff for being, this is my main job as a YouTuber or Twitcher or whatever. So I just need to really get better at that. Like, I have a lot of stuff I've already recorded that I could turn into some like members only, subs only kind of content. Or just videos in general. I want to do a video series of me traveling around Seattle. That's where I live, and just showing off the city and stuff. Because I think there's just so many negative online stereotypes and stuff. Meetup video recorded. Yeah, like I've got all that. Like, I've got stuff from the meetup that I haven't put out. I got all sorts of stuff, you know. So I want to make better. I want to do a better job of that and stuff. But yeah. But right now, what did you do for Klondike Bar? Not much. The only power crystals are in the objectives, not the towers themselves. Ah, that kind of blows. There's no Raiders team in Las Vegas. They are. Unfortunately, they're there. No, I am doing that this year for sure. I'm meeting up with Dredd and Max and going to the Raiders game for sure. But I wouldn't mind meeting up with V Cardenas. What's up, dude? I wouldn't mind meeting up with Karate Mike if I could get him to go to Denver and go to the game there too. So, what's up? Blue Cities get too much hate? Dude, the Seattle today with the World Cup, it showed out, man. It was crazy. But okay, we'll play for a little while longer. I will drink this drink. I'll let the edible hit. But I'm going to go see a man about a pony because I'm modest. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. Marcos, hello, morning. How's it going? Hope you have some Swiss in your near future. What do I need Swiss cheese for? Enzo? That's the other thing too. Like Zoe Dog kept me grounded. I always had someone to take care of, and now I'm like, oh god, I could just stream for 12 hours and get wasted completely. Like that would not be a great idea, but I could do it technically. We should maybe go check out Battlegrounds. I've not messed with this thing. When did the Battlegrounds stuff reset? Was it today or was it yesterday? Like if I do them today, will they reset tomorrow? The Essentia? Because I've not done Battlegrounds for a while. Y'all's chant is just taking forever to say your name. What, Beamer? Oh, the Raiders? The Raiders. It was how Chris Berman said it back in the day, right? Sure, why not? Okay, let's do that. I don't drink, but I will stream for 12 hours right along with you. Yeah, but that doesn't help us. It only helps one of us. Apparently Tina likes the smell of cigars. Maybe she really is evil. I remember this, the smell of cigars reminds me of my grandfather, actually. I haven't done any BGs and I don't even feel bad. I've been maxed out on Essentia since its release. I got Chavez yesterday. How are you not spending anything on Essentia? That's the part that's weird to me. Because I'm using all my Essentia, so I'm kind of curious as to why you're not. You just don't care about any of that stuff? I think there's plenty of stuff to get in there, even if like you don't see necessarily immediate value to it. Just say you don't know what swag is? What? Who? Huh? But do you know what Riz is? Yeah, I was rock bottom my Essentia. Yeah, I like, because I've heard Sans say this a couple times already where he's not really using it, and I'm just like, why not? Like, what are you not finding useful for it? I'm just curious. It's not an accusation, obviously, for my not online best friend. Totally not heard about that. No, not you. Abdo is directed to Beamer. Oh yeah, Beamer doesn't know what the hell anything is. Swag is not a bad designer's bag. No. Oh, he's maxed out at 2. You too? What are you guys not? I don't get what you're not spending it on. Seahawks is much better. It is. It is a Seahawks chant is a very good chant in general, though. I buy the Sig Stones and T7B and stuff. What else should I get? Let's go after this tower. Let's go look at the store. And I guess I can just explain my reasoning on it or whatever. Who's your guys' favorite non-new Ascended champion? Mine is Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey, I do love. He does slap. I would like to get into A2. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. Actually, at this point, it's been probably 3 or 4 hours ago now. But I do kind of not love the glass cannons in general. Like, I screw up a lot, which is part of the reason why I love Papa Luke, right? Because there's a safety net there. And Monkey does have that evade kind of, but like, you know. He doesn't take a hit very well. I get relic stuff, and I'm close to ranking a 7-star relic. Okay. Yeah, I just looked again. Nothing I want. Yeah, no. We'll go look for sure. Beamer keeps his Ascension in soup jars. God of the Abyss, I swear, do not start the soup jar thing again. I've got the opposite problem. That store doesn't reset fast enough. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Abdo, it's almost 1 a.m., bro. You still up? I am. It's 12:24, and that's not almost 1 a.m. It's closer to midnight than 1 a.m. for me. Yep, one error and you're done. That's the only thing I don't like about him. I make a lot of errors, yeah. Anyways, Abdo, when are you going to add channel point rewards for Twitch? Tomorrow. I don't know. What do we do with them? I don't even know what the options are. My thing is, like, I've thought for quite a while that I want to do like a Twitch only stream to like just improve Twitch. But I always feel like that's kind of dumb because we have like a very solid core of people who like watching on YouTube. And while the numbers now are way bigger on Twitch for, you know, obvious drops reasons and whatnot, I don't want to limit things to one or the other when I can just do both. But I also do want to have a time focusing on Twitch and improving it for sure. I did apply to be on the front page of Twitch, which if they approve that, then I do have to stream only on Twitch, not on both, and I can't drink or do drugs. But that's worth it for one time of being on the front page. I don't know that they'll let me be on the front page given my name, but hey, you know, and those rules, but hey, we applied anyways. I was going to do it for July 3rd, but for the charity thing, because I figured, oh yeah, let's boost it to the front page for charity. But then I couldn't stream on YouTube, and I definitely want to do that. So since I'll put out the video on YouTube about the stream. Are there any heroes that are good at melting bosses in the labyrinth? Like everybody nowadays. The labyrinth health pools are not that big anymore. 50k points spent and Abdo needs to wear a wig. Why do you think I own a wig? Do you think I just randomly have a blonde wig I could throw on for a Dazzler video I never made? I mean, like if I had a random bald cap I could just throw on. That's ridiculous. For another video I never made. We need a drink water redeem. That's true. Oh, water. I was kind of scared to do it when Zoe was around because you guys would have been like, give her treats. And I'd be like, no, I don't want to wake her up again. And also, well, because of her injury, her weight was not really helping her health in general. She might have been around a little longer with a lower weight, although with a spleen twice the size it's supposed to be, I don't think that was going to really matter that much anyways. 1 million points for a 24-hour stream. I wish, dude. I'm not a spring chicken. I don't think I'm doing any 24-hour streams. Yeah, you should not stop streaming on YouTube. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to. Can't you focus on improving things on Twitch, but just keep streaming on YouTube as well? I could, yeah. For sure. But I want to, but like, it just is easier to focus for just, if I was doing a stream focusing on improving Twitch specifically, it'd be easier to just like that night only do Twitch, I guess. Moobs at 300k points. No. Moobs come with money, buddy. This angle makes you look big. I'm huge. Yeah, I'm the biggest in history. It's my title in game. Duh. Tell Cashew to stop trying to get my cat to smoke. She's a lady. Wow. Back in the day, the doctors used to prescribe ladies to smoke. So maybe she's just an old-timey lady. I probably have told this on stream before, but I used to have a cat back in the day when I was like 20 or 21. And I was living with a girlfriend, and she ended up with the cat because she had a daughter, and I wasn't going to take like the cat away from the kid, you know. And but I was working at the casino. I was a blackjack dealer, blackjack, table games, poker, you know, whatever. And so I'd get done often. We back? We back? Yes. Sorry for the disconnect. Probably lost like 1,000 people on Twitch. Now I got a stream summary when I reloaded though. Yeah, cool. That's great. Okay. So we should be back. Pineapple. Thank you, Ms. Jane. Appreciate it. Claim creator drop. Oh, hey, wait. Did we just get this? What the hell? Why is that so late? Anyways, so back in the day, I got a cat. I get off work 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I was differently unhealthy. And so I would get home and I would get a bowl ready with like my bubbler or my bong or something. And I would crack open a Pepsi, like the can of Pepsi, right? I'd crack it open. As soon as I did that, the cat would come and sit on my lap. And it waited for me to hit the bong, hit the bubbler, whatever, and blow smoke in its face. I shit you not, that cat loved to get high. And so I would blow smoke in the cat's face. This is not, I wasn't doing this, you know, I didn't grab the cat and hold it down and blow smoke in its face, something like that. Like it came and sat in my lap and waited for me to blow smoke in its face. And it kind of did this little like, kind of like turned its nose up and whatever. And sometimes it was just one puff and sometimes it was 2 or 3, right? But the cat would just get off my lap when it was good. And then the cat would go and it would stare at the wall. We had one wall that didn't have any paintings or anything on it. No artwork. It would just go and stare at the wall and it would wait for me to get out the laser pointer. So then the cat and I would play with the laser pointer for 30 minutes or so while I was just stoned and the cat was stoned. Its name was Monster. It was a good cat. But yeah, true story. Like there was no animal cruelty. It was just like it chose to get high, and I swear to God, we just play with the laser pointer and have a good time. And yes, we dropped like half our audience on Twitch because of that stupid 10-second outage. God, man, that makes me nervous about the charity stream. You know, really irritates me. What is differently unhealthy? You used to be bigger. No, I'm actually the biggest I've ever been right now. It just was for different reasons. Couldn't you have just bought catnip like a normal cat person? Cat wanted to get high, man. Wasn't my fault. Have you know, now that you're all by yourself in your place, you can safely go back to microwaving bacon like a good old boy. Do you mother Alan? You could be replaced, you know. You could be replaced. Snoop Cat, Snoop Lion. What's up, Taser Face? How do you do? Could say it was a cool cat. Wow, Alan, low blow. Yeah, dude, microwave bacon. Get the hell out of here, man. Ridiculousness. Okay, we're up to 68. Let's get to 69. It's a nice. Anything that matters? Nope, not really. No, well, that probably is not the right one. Ban the person that who brings the evil that is microwave bacon in here. Look, I do tend to agree with you, but you're not the person to make that case, Beamer. Sorry, but you're just not, Mr. Soup Jar. That snapping reminds me of the Pink Panther. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I remember snapping in that. Was there snapping in that? Gun to your head, microwave bacon, or a soup jar? Oh my God. I don't make soup, so I guess the soup jar? Microwave bacon is despicable. But it is bacon. That's tough. That's a tough question. I mean, soup jar, no, it's soup jar. Like, he's just saying something that's dumb. Like, soup jar just isn't a thing. That's just a weird way of saying something that, like, he's just talking about a jar or a thermos. Sorry. It's like, that's a thing that a thermos exists. Calling it a thermos something stupid like soup jar, which is just ridiculous, is completely different from microwaving bacon. No, soup jar all the way. Calling something by a different name is not comparable to the defiling of bacon. No. I gotta agree with Beamer on this one. Sorry, he's right. He's right. Totally right. Although still, soup jar is very stupid. Sweaty balls of bacon, if they're cooked properly, sure. There's no soup in the soup jar this whole time. No, it's just a thermos. He just doesn't know what to call it. Are we doing like more damage in later rooms with this too? Because it feels like we do more damage. Like, these fights end way quicker than the fights in room like 64 or whatever. I thought it was a jar of rancid soup this entire time. I hate it here. No, he just was calling a soup. He was just calling a thermos a soup jar for some reason. Like, I don't freaking know, man. Like, yeah. Cruel Gagston. Hello, thanks for first time chat. That bot does not exist here. Sorry. If Abdo agrees with microwave bacon, I'll airstrike his apartment. Yo. And I can't even be like, no, you can't airstrike my apartment because then you'd hurt Zoe. Boy. Microwaving bacon is an easy way to get the perfectly cooked and level of crunchy for, like, BLT. Just so easy. Okay, hang on. God damn, I swear to God, dude. I thought this guy was cool. That's just so depressing to hear. So depressing to hear, man. Sorry. I hope you enjoyed your very brief time in the content creator program, Onion. I don't think it's gonna work out for you. Sorry. Hate to see someone go that quickly, but yeah. It's not even a thermos, it's called a food jar, but I call it a soup jar because I only use it for soup. Swear to God. Take away his CC penis. No, yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done. If I have any say in the matter, he's right out. He's right out. More damage with the challenger rating advantage. Didn't they all have the same advantage earlier on, though? I don't know what the boosted stuff is from, Sans. I guess I missed it. And all the other people in the building and all the people at Makas and your old restaurant. What? Huh? Finally, I'm unsubbing to Onion? Yeah, you should. Freaking microwave bacon moron. Sorry for the harsh language, guys. It's true. Things happen, but at least my bacon is crunchy. From the microwave? Disgusting, dude. Disgusting. What's your spaghetti bag policy? I don't even watch Always Sunny, and I understood that reference. I understood that reference. Also, do you like air fried bacon better or pan and oil fried bacon? Why the fuck would you use oil with bacon? No. Bacon in a pan is better than air fried. Air fried is easier to clean, kind of. I don't know. It depends on actually how easy to clean your air fryers. But why'd you put oil? You don't put oil in there. Bacon's made of fat. It has its own oil. You don't add things to cook it. It's just ridiculous. If your challenger rating is higher than defender, you do more damage. The opposite is the same. But what, like in level like 64 or whatever the hell I started out, wherever I started out, it would have been higher, right? So I feel like I wasn't doing the same damage. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. Oh, I'm bacon now? I could cook bacon. I actually have leftover pot roast, though, so. Air fried bacon, interesting? Yeah, it's fine. It's not... Just don't do it. Look, oven bacon first because of the ease of cleanup and the perfectness of the bacon. And then second, pan fried. Third, air fryer. I'm not talking about the... I'm not talking about the goddamn microwave. No. You broke the air fryer? I can get a new one. Do you guys have a Costco card? They have air fryers at Costco. Rooks with less defenders have CR, more defenders, lower CR. Hey, okay. Blocks, I guess is what you meant to say? Okay. I got you. Challenger rating is all that exists. There's no rank or anything. It's what dictates damage speed. Gotcha. Yeah. Tell the class that you broke the air fryer. I feel like you've told on her before with this. Also, I thought you were studying, Coraline. Love pot roast. Yeah, it's nothing fancy. It's just the Costco one. Speaking of, but the Costco one's not bad. They always have it. It's always like 15, 16, 17 bucks, whatever. And it's pretty damn tasty. So, you know. Air fried sounds like it would get hard. No, it's all about timing. Anything you cook is about the timing, you know. Can't wait to move to my new apartment. I'm gonna have a full kitchen overhaul, get an air fryer, and install an oven too. The fact that you'd have to install an oven seems weird and like possibly a specifically Indian thing. Well, maybe not specifically Indian, but like I know you're Indian, and I've never heard of someone needing to install an oven in other places. But in fairness, I don't really talk to people in China, so you know. Pot roast and mashed taters reminds me of mom's cooking. So when my mom would do it, it'd be the pot roast, but then it wouldn't be mashed taters. It'd be like you'd throw in the taters and carrots and celery and onion and whatever just in with it, and it would soak up all the juices, but they wouldn't like usually be mashed. So like whole, like, or half, you know, cut up stuff. Actually, on YouTube, I was gonna name the stream what's Towers, Precious? I was gonna just do an all Towers stream, but I was like, no, we'll do Battlegrounds because I don't want to make a new thumbnail for Towers. And then we ended up just doing Towers all night. But I that was what my original name for the stream was gonna be, was what's Towers, Precious? I can't type. I finally have beta access. Well, I did earlier, but that was family time, and now he's asleep. Onion, one thing to be careful about on there is, what's the one thing we should say to everyone who's new to the CCP? Do not buy too much of the ISO, because if you buy ISO and like you're ranking up champions or whatever, it's it's bigger blocks than you're thinking it is. Like every one is like more than one brick. So if you buy too many of them, it'll put you where your stash has like 10,000 or more things in the stash, especially when like Mike sends the dust and stuff, because he always sends like 2,000 dust. And if you get over that, then you can't, there's like a bug on the beta, like where you can't like claim it. You have to like sell everything, and it's a huge pain in the ass. So just be like super careful with buying any resource that's unlimited on the beta, basically. So what if you take out a slab of bacon and stare at it with hatred eyes? Will it cook eventually? Depends on how strong your hatred eyes are. Yeah. We also don't really have a meat culture since a large portion of the populace are vegetarians. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of what you take for granted as American is not common here. Yeah, I got it. There's actually, oh no, I forgot about this issue. We got to block 69. It's now available. There's actually a guy I loved who did keto cooking, and he was Indian, and I always remember him describing issues with getting certain products and stuff. So, what was his name? Headbanger's Kitchen, I think. I haven't checked in on him for a while because he stopped making content for a while. Yeah. Okay, H&K Keto Recipes. I think he might have changed his channel name. Is this him? Yeah. This guy here. I love some of this guy's recipes, and watching him try new stuff, or like having his dad try new stuff and whatnot was good. Vasuke, hello. In Saga Towers, to clear 3 floors to score Goblin Piece, can my rank 1 7-star champions work, or do I need to rank 2 or 3 Saga champions? Would appreciate your input here. Thank you. Technically, they can work if you play around the nodes and you plan out well enough. Yeah, you could. But you might need a few tries at it. I don't know if there's any guides on YouTube or anything, Vasuke, about what champions you should use for that specifically. I did it earlier. You could go and look at my champions and who I used earlier in the stream on the YouTube side of things, but like my champions are mostly like rank 4 champions that I used. So yeah. But technically you could if you had the right matchups and you played well enough. And remember, the 10 entry keys that you have, I believe for the Saga ones, will also reset. So keep that in mind. You don't have to have it, perfectly. But yeah, I think you technically could, but you'd have to play pretty damn well, frankly. All right. Well, yeah, I guess 5 hours. All right. I guess we're going to call it there. Is anyone on the Twitch who is in the damn CCP now at this point? Egg, why are you in my chat and you're playing Rainbow Six? Do you have me on in the background or something? As you're streaming Rainbow Six? All right. Oh, wait. I see Pontus. Pontus just went live, and Pontus is newly in the content creator program. Let's go raid Pontus then. Hell yeah. 2 S's and a J. All right. Let's do that. So, Twitchers. If you're not already goddamn subscribed to me on YouTube's, damn it, mother effers, subscribe. There's my link. Go subscribe to me on YouTube. You don't get any ads on YouTube. You just get straight abdo. Just straight content, no ads. Can't turn them off on Twitch, but please do go and subscribe. We are going to be doing the charity stream July 3rd. We'll be streaming for 10 hours. We'll be doing a new account challenge for shits and giggles and whatnot. We'll be doing a charity stream for the Old Pupper Dogs to support Old Dog Haven here in the Seattle, Washington area. Make sure you're around for that if I don't see you for the next 2 weeks. Make sure you use code CHEERS, CHEERS, lowercase, when you're buying anything for the sales. I'll be putting out videos. I'll be doing whatever. I will be around. I'll be here tomorrow night if you want to come back and get the rest of your drops from me here tomorrow. We'll be here, hopefully with no goddamn internet interruptions. But in the meantime, Twitchers, let's go and raid Pontus. Welcome him into the CCP program. Pontus J, 2 S's. There we go. And yeah, good to go. When you guys are all ready, 706 viewers all ready to go. Let's go. We should raid Pontus. It's true. Yeah. Raid now. Give him the hashtag welcome. Here, welcome to the Chinese Communist Party. Right. There we go. That was terrible. But yeah, go over there and say hi. Make sure you follow Pontus. He's a very good dude. And drop the hashtag. Give you a second to do it. I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably play some Battlegrounds since all we did was this bullshit with the damn whatchamacallit tonight, the towers. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Sincerely, thank you guys all for hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. Shout out to Messiah for being our big shot. It's gonna be rough for a little while with no Zoe Dog, and I appreciate you guys being around. So, cheers. Get out of here, Twitchers. Get out of here, Twitchers. All right, the Twitchers are away. They're gone. Done with that. Oh, God, man, it's Twitchers, I swear to God. No, but in all seriousness, though, like I said, guys, thank you guys very much. It makes a big difference to have you guys in my life. Thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you soon, okay? Not Onion. Microwave bacon guy, swear to God. All right, but the rest of you guys have a good night, good rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. I'll catch you soon, okay? Peace.